hit the table, fate in our hands. One night to rise or fall where we stand. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Candles flicker, shadows crawl on the wall. Maps laid out like kingdoms waiting to fall. Tankards high and the laughter begins. Heroes are born when the chaos walks in. Magic in moments we can't recreate. Every breath hanging on fortune and fate. Worlds come alive in the words that we weave. Nothing is real, but we still believe. The bones, let destiny scream. Every number fuels the dream. No tomorrow, no between. We live tonight in one-shot dreams. We rise, we fall. Legends written in a single call. Fire in our hearts, hear the battle cry scream. We live forever in one-shot dreams. One-shot dreams, no second try. Laugh like gods while the heroes die. Gold or glory, we're chasing extremes. We burn alive in one-shot dreams. Hey. Dragon's breath and a critical fail. Someone just tried to seduce the jail. Dice go wild, now the table explodes. Chaos unfolding in narrative mode. A nat 20 lands, hear the whole room shout. Then a one drops in, now we're all wiped out. From tavern brawls to a lich king's throne. Beyond the table a voice unknown weaves our fate in shadow and flame. Every move just part of the game. Roll again, let fate redeem. Twist the thread of every scene. No regrets in what it means. We are alive in one-shot dreams. We rise, we fall. Legends written in a single call. Fire in our hearts, hear the battle cry scream. We live forever in one-shot dreams. One-shot dreams, no second try. Laugh like gods while the heroes die. Gold or glory, we're chasing extremes. We burn alive in one-shot dreams. When the night fades out and the story ends, were we heroes or just fools and friends? Ink on the page but it won't remain. Still hear the echoes of the dice and pain. In another world, we still exist. In every risk, in every twist. Hey, hey, one shot, one night. Roll the dice, we own the night. No fear, no fate. We decide, we dominate. We gave it all. Through fire and fate, through loss and screams, we found ourselves in one-shot dreams. Hear the call, in one short night we lived it all. No rewrites, no in-betweens, just endless echoes of one-shot dreams. Hey. Hey. One-shot dreams. Rolling dice, hit the table, fate in our hands. One night to rise or fall where we stand. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Candles flicker, shadows crawl on the wall. Maps laid out like kingdoms waiting to fall. Tankards high and the laughter begins. Heroes are born where the chaos walks in. Magic in moments we can't recreate. Every breath hanging on fortune and fate. Worlds come alive in the words that we weave. Nothing is real, but we still believe. Roll the bones, let destiny scream. Every number fuels the dream. No tomorrow, no between. We live tonight in one-shot dreams. We rise, we fall. Legends written in a single call. Fire in our hearts, hear the battle cry scream. We live forever in one-shot dreams. One-shot dreams, no second try. Laugh like gods while the heroes die. Gold or glory, we're chasing extremes. We burn alive in one-shot dreams. Hey. Dragon's breath and a critical fail. Someone just tried to seduce the jail. Dice go wild, now the table explodes. Chaos unfolding in narrative mode. A nat 20 lands, hear the whole room shout. Then a one drops in, now we're all wiped out. From tavern brawls to a lich king's throne. Beyond the table, a voice unknown weaves our fate in shadow and flame. Every move just part of the game. Roll again, let fate redeem. Twist the thread of every scene. No regrets in what it means. We are alive in one-shot dreams. We rise, we fall. Legends written in a single call. Fire in our hearts, hear the battle cry scream. We live forever in one-shot dreams. One-shot dreams, no second try. Laugh like gods while the heroes die. Gold or glory, we're chasing extremes. We burn alive in one-shot dreams. When the night fades out and the story ends, were we heroes or just fools and friends? Ink on the page, but it won't remain. Still hear the echoes of the dice and pain. In another world, we still exist. In every risk, in every twist. One shot, one night, roll the dice, we own the night. No fear, no fate, we decide, we dominate. We gave it all. Through fire and fate, through loss and screams, we found ourselves in one-shot dreams. Hear the call, in one short night we lived it all. No rewrites, no in-betweens, just endless echoes of one-shot dreams. Hey. Hey. One-shot dreams. Rolling dice, hit the table. Fate in our hands. One night to rise or fall where we stand. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Candles flicker, shadows crawl on the wall. Maps laid out like kingdoms waiting to fall. Tankards high and the laughter begins. Heroes are born where the chaos walks in. Magic in moments we can't recreate. Every breath hanging on fortune and fate. Worlds come alive in the words that we weave. Nothing is real, but we still believe. Roll the bones, let destiny scream. Every number fuels the dream. No no tomorrow, no between. We live tonight in one-shot dreams. We rise, we fall. Legends written in a single call. Fire in our hearts, hear the battle cry scream. We live forever in one-shot dreams. One-shot dreams, no second try. Laugh like gods while the heroes die. Gold or glory, we're chasing extremes. We burn alive in one-shot dreams.
Hello, 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 and welcome to Runeswynd Chronicles one-shots. Technically not really one-shots, because we've seen these adventurers before, but we are still going to introduce everybody around the table. We will start on my far left with Ghost.
Hi, I'm Ghost. I'm playing the geriatric turtle, Morax Mossback.
And then
remind you of your old grandpa.
Yes. And next to Morax, we have Cowboy.
Well, howdy, y'all. My name's Chaotic Cowboy, and I'm playing Dusty Rhodes. Smooth talking, gunslinging cowboy. Yeehaw!
I loved and hated that all at the same time. I am the illustrious DM. I am beyond the table, and I will be running these fine folk through an adventure. Immediately in front of me, we have Kaz.
Hello, I'm Kaz the Changeling. I stream, I VTube, and I'm playing Cress, the cute little slime that wants to be everyone's friend.
And on my right, we have Nero.
Hi, I'm Neropop. I'm also a streamer and VTuber. I am playing Calliope, a bard. Aesir. Asimar. I'm playing too much God of War. Leave me alone.
A lot of ass, not so much smar.
All right, and then next to Nero, we
I'm Gemini.
have Solzy.
Hi, I'm Solzy. I am also, like most of the others, a VTuber and a streamer as well, and I am playing Ori, the rogue raccoon. Yes, she is actually a raccoon.
And next to our wonderful raccoon, we have Solar.
Hi, I'm Solar. Of course, like most people here, I'm also a VTuber and streamer. And I'm playing Vesper. Also an Ashmar? Asmar? I suck at talking in English.
Aasimar.
Yes, and Asmar.
Asmar, thank you.
So, unlike our last adventure we had with these fine folks, there are ways for you all to influence the game. Being a DM is not without cost. So I have a couple of bit redeems where you can cause a wild magic surge. You can give advantage to a player. If you do that one, please write the player underneath, or I will give it randomly. Advantage to the DM, or a random magic item. And if you give out a random magic item, it will be a random item rolled on the magic item table, and it will be given to a random player. So if it's something that they can't use, they might give it to somebody else in the party. Is there anything else anyone wants to say or do before we start our adventure in the Fey?
I think
I'm scared.
we're good.
All right.
Am I allowed to redeem those bits for myself?
Oh god.
Just buying a lot of advantage.
just slip my credit card onto the DM.
That's crazy.
I will say the players are allowed to do any of them except for advantage on themselves.
Okay,
So
cool.
if you want a random wild magic surge, sure. If you want a random magic item to be given away to a random player, sure. But I will not be having players give themselves advantage.
Cool.
So, where we last left off, the party was hired to find a string of missing children and teens and young women They sleuthed around, found a orphanage, had interesting interactions with said orphans, and then saw one of the orphans floating through a window as all of the rest of them were sleeping. They followed the child into the Feywild. In the realm of the Fey, they followed the pleasantries to through a series of unfortunate events. One having to be a Fey weasel hiding in a box, a giant Fey mushroom that was fighting them on 2 different planes of existence, and some terrors, a creature that took on their worst fears. After getting through these encounters, they found themselves at a large domed building, and upon entry were met by the Pleasantry Queen. They were given a ultimatum to leave the children and the teens and young women there to feed the pleasantries, who consumed their dreams while they slept. And upon realizing that this was no life for them to live, the party took it upon themselves to yank them from their happy dreams and attack and kill the Pleasantry Queen. They then decimated a good portion of the hive, not killing all of them, but killing most of the pleasantry fairies that still swarmed about.
Give us time. We'll hunt them down.
As the final combat had calmed down, that is where we start. You all are still in this large domed building, surrounded by a bunch of confused, scared, bewildered individuals who have no idea where they are or what they're doing. And you guys don't have a way home. So, what would you all like to do?
That looks like
That's a
God's
good
door.
question.
Wait, that's how ships die.
First, we need to figure out who's in charge of these kids, and it will not be me.
You all see there are young kids sitting, holding their knees on the little bed, scared, not knowing what to do.
What about rests?
None of you guys have done a rest. So, there's that.
So, I'm gonna... Like, the kids are on beds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna go up to the bed, look for, like, a scrawny kid.
Oh, gosh.
And I'll go up to him and be like, "Hey, move over.
Move over.
Need your bed." And I'm gonna lay down and take a rest.
All right. As you say this, the child seeing a what are you, like 5.5, 6 foot tall turtle?
Yep.
He is very quickly going to scurry off of the bed and climb onto another bed that has another child, and they are just going to look at you in horror as you just climb into their bed and fall asleep.
I feel like there was more subtle ways to do that.
Grandpa needs his rest.
At least Grandpa didn't tell him to go on the floor.
You know, I'm really starting to think we ought to check him into someplace at this point. I mean,
Oh boy. Right, I gotta
so
break
I'm
that
gonna.
down.
So Dusty will walk over to the kids, and he'll get kind of like down on their level, and you start conversing with them. You know, making sure they're okay. Tell them it'll be all right. We're gonna get them back home. He'll start handing out pieces of rations to them.
Okay. So Dusty, I want
Yep.
you to roll a charisma persuasion check. And I just want you to know it is a high DC because you are a devil man.
That's fine.
They don't like it. You guys always have me. I was like,
That's
back
an
up.
8.
An 8. Okay.
Yep.
So you find a large cluster of the children that are,
God.
talking in hushed tones, and as you approach, I want you to describe what an 8 looks like as you approach these children.
Well, he walks up to him with a smile on his face. I mean, there's not much else he can do. I mean,
Is your skull still on fire and smoking?
no, it's been deactivated since the
Okay.
fight was over.
Okay, because I was about to say that might be why you rolled an 8.
What?
All right. So what do you say to these children?
Wouldn't you like to be greeted by the Ghost Rider?
Side chat.
But he just walks up and he's like, "Look, it'll be all right. We're gonna get y'all back home to the orphanage. You'll be safe with us." Whether or
So
not they believe my ass at this point, I don't know.
as you walk up, the children, their jaws go slack and their eyes go huge. And one of them goes, Is the devil here? And then all of them start to cry.
Wow.
No, he
Yes,
went
he
down
is,
to
and he ain't going nowhere.
You're asleep. Shush.
Yes. What was that, cowboy?
Cease thine elderly provocations.
I said, no, the devil went down to Georgia. He's not here currently. But I'll be like, it's all right. And I'll pull out little pieces of like rations that are sweets.
Okay. I will give you a second roll of persuasion as you are giving kids sweets. Roll for sweets.
Strangers with candy.
I was thinking exactly
This
this.
can
What
only
could
go well.
Go wrong.
Only.
That's a
What?
16 this time.
That's 16. So as they're crying, one of them stops crying long enough to see, and you see him start slapping his friend's arms and go, He's got little sweet cakes. And he reaches out and grabs one, takes a big old bite, and looks up at him and goes, I'm not sure if you're a devil man or not, but thanks. And just gonna start mowing down on this sweet cake.
Oh, you're welcome, little buckaroo.
And as you hand out some sweets, I'd say there's probably about, let's say, 8 or 9 of them. So mark off, I'll say 4 rations.
Okay.
All right. Calliope, you are approached by a young woman. And as she approaches, she's like, excuse me.
Yes, ma'am. How may I help you?
You were one of the people I saw in that dream, right?
Sadly, no. I was on the outside.
You were on the outside? Who was in the
Yeah.
dream?
Cowboy, Soul, and
Oh, it was Soul. That's what I was thinking of.
Ah.
Which one was the one that talked to the young woman that was unhappy with her home life, more or less? Cowboy. And he's talking to the children.
Yeah.
So she's going to meander about, not wanting to interrupt Cowboy Dusty speaking with the children. So Calliope, instead, one of the children does come up to you, and it's not very well hidden, the fact that you are part celestial. Your skin does have a slight glow to it. When you wish, you do get to pop out wings, but you don't have wings all the time. But you don't exactly look human, and one of them's gonna come over and tug on your pant leg and go, "Hi."
Hi.
Where'd
Awkward as fuck there.
the pretty fairies go?
The fairies had to go.
Oh,
But we will see what we can do about getting you back home
okay.
to where you belong with your family. Wait, is this an orphan or a regular child or one of the? Or the...
Oh,
That would be
Oh,
crazy.
no.
I want you to
the
roll.
emotional damage that is dealt to a child.
I want you to roll a perception check.
Oh god.
Okay.
You get to go back home to your family. What family?
That'd be horrifying if their family had died.
Oh my god.
Are
I got a 7?
adopt me?
A 7. Okay. The
Oh,
one
shit.
thing I'm going to say is she is wearing fine clothes.
Okay. Then yeah, we're gonna get you
Definitely
back home
not
to
an
your
orphan
family,
child.
to your dad.
You know my dad?
Your dad is the mayor, correct?
He's always busy.
Well, I'm trying to think of how to explain this. Just because he's busy doesn't mean he doesn't care. Everyone
Yeah.
has times when they are just a little bit overwhelmed and everything. But communication is a big thing, and a big thing that can help is letting him know how you're feeling and letting him know that you're lonely. But we're going to get you back to him so that he can spend as much time with you as he needs, as you need, and everything should get better.
Poor Ori. She tried this and it didn't work.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, so you just need to rely on your cute
18.
furriness.
18.
Genuinely.
She goes, "Okay." And you see her sit down on the floor, and she seems calm.
Good.
She's not freaking out like a bunch of the other kids are. There's still a lot of individuals just sitting on their beds, but they're slowly starting to realize that you all are not a threat, and some are approaching. What is your name? 1 second.
Vesper?
Nope. Ori.
Ah.
You are approached by the young woman.
Oh.
As she has walked away from Dusty and goes, "Hey, I'm sorry about not wanting to leave. I was happy there.
Ori's gonna kind of furrow her brow, kind of frown just a little bit. She's like, I don't think it was wrong of you to be happy there. For the record. It was meant to be an enticing dream to stay in forever, after all. I can't truly guarantee that I wouldn't have felt the same.
So, I'm just gonna throw this out there. None of you have ever taken care of children, have you?
Not at all, no.
And she looks around,
Looks
and
at Grandpa.
there's a couple of other women that have gotten, and older teens that have gotten up and started to try to comfort some of the children. And the woman goes, I'm going to go help corral children. Are we safe here?
Let me get back to you on that one.
Okay. I'm gonna get them all calmed, and if we are safe here, I don't know how to leave here. Wherever here is. I'm pretty sure we're
Right,
not...
we're on the same page.
Pretty
That's
sure we're not
another
still...
excellent question.
Yeah, we're not still in Torandriel, are we?
No.
No, we're not in Kansas anymore.
No.
I thought so. The sky is purple. So...
That is a pretty distinct indicator. Yeah.
Yeah.
Think yourself a comedian, don't ya?
So... Are you all going to find a way out for us?
Ideally.
Okay,
Yes.
I'll start corralling
I
the
kind of
kids.
wish we had thought of that before we got here, but yeah.
We kind of got here in a really quick way, though.
A bit of a hurry.
Well, I appreciate it. And she reaches down and gives you like 2 pats on the top of your head. She goes, this is the most interesting conversation I've ever had with a raccoon before.
I'm not sure.
got
what
it
to take
right!
that-
Lady.
She said raccoon, she didn't say kitty.
I have been
I just want you guys to pay attention. She said the most, so she had conversations with raccoons
That's
before.
what I mean. She have a lot of those, don't you, lady?
And after patting your head, she is going to saunter off and start going to the kids that are still sitting on the beds, knees up in their chin, you know, trying to shut themselves off from everything going on. And you see some of the teens are sitting down with some of the kids trying to explain that everything's going to be okay. And
Oh, they don't have to roll persuasion, do they? No, I'm just kidding.
Damn, can't believe they lying like that.
oh yeah, they're definitely lying. They have no idea if everything's going to be okay.
I mean,
Just waiting for
it's
that one
better,
kid
it's
that's gonna
better
walk
for
up
us.
and be like, "Are you gonna adopt me?"
Oh god.
There's always that one.
I rolled for the deception. The kids are deceived.
Nice.
All
Thank
right.
you.
You're
We need
welcome.
It makes me feel better.
It was a natural 18. So,
Nice. Damn.
so, you see Morax is passed out on one of the beds. A bunch of the kids have gotten up and started playing in this small, like, lily pad pond. One of them is now holding up one of the small pleasantries corpse and dancing it around like a little
Oh.
doll.
Oh.
Drop it!
Oh.
Drop it! Just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Ori is
Damn,
going
that
to
kid-
specifically notice this and just be like, oh.
That kid's going to grow to be a necromancer.
Yeah, I gotta start them early, I guess.
Oh my god. I look at Vesper and I'm just, do you have any idea how to get out of here? Cause
You look at me and I'm like laying flat in the ground. Tired as fuck.
There are beds.
No, yeah,
I don't-
he knows.
He's just that
He's
dumb.
not going to steal one from a child though, like Grandpa.
That too, but like he used everything he had in the fight, basically. So he just like after killing the bigger fairy, like the queen, he just like laid in the ground and stayed there.
Starvation.
He like turns his head a little bit towards you. No. The portal we came from seemed to be closed when we looked. When we first got here. So I have no idea.
I know it's been a month, so I will remind one of you went to the library.
four of us went to the library.
Yes.
There was.
Several of you went to the library.
I remember I was the one that found the creature, the terror.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I
You
remember.
found that in something else.
Yeah,
I
you
think
found
that in the
something
one
else.
I was reading. Because I
Yeah,
didn't read anything.
The one,
I got no
the one the
information.
raccoon fell asleep on.
One of you got information on a few archfey. Names mostly, but
Oh, the Seelie.
yes, the
Or no,
Seelie.
the
There's the Seelie
Seelie
and
court.
the
The Unseelie.
Unseelie courts. Yes. And that the
Some
Seelie
kids who wants
court
to learn to shoot a gun.
and the Seelie court is led by Titania,
Someone stop him.
a good archfey. You also had read a small bit about the Winter King, who is also a archfey. So there are archfey that you guys could go and pursue. There's also a vast land you all can go and just run around in. I have so much stuff that you guys could do. So
You know what?
care?
Who cares about returning back to the physical plane? I'm going to set up a home here in fucking Feywild. We're making
We're
a
gonna- we're gonna-
colony.
hey, you know what?
gonna
That is
be,
an option.
That is,
That's actually.
I don't know how happy the people would be though.
Oh, excuse me.
they'll get over it.
Start
I
your
mean,
own orphanage.
I am just a little bit
Start our
concerned.
own Feywild
Like-
Start
orphanage.
your
Because,
own.
like, okay. Because for a settlement to continue surviving.
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, who's
there
pairing
has-
up?
That's what I was about to say.
It's
There's
mostly women.
only so like how many men?
In
in
children,
our
there
party.
there are the children are about 50-50.
You know,
Okay. So with the
well,
children,
you know, we'll
grow
just
up,
take a
that might work.
page out of the book of the fairies that we just killed and start kidnapping men.
Wait, that would imply that we can leave the Feywild. We still have to figure out how to even like leave in the first place.
Yeah, you potato, smash, mashed potato.
No, I'm pretty. Look, the fairies know how to leave. I'm pretty sure we can like become the new queen, and force them to bring more people here.
Look,
You
you
know,
want
I'm
to put on a
liking these
dress
ideas
and
more
pretend
and
you're
more.
a queen? Go ahead.
Okay. So we know about the Queen Titania. I think we should try and seek her out. If she's the good fairy.
Shh.
Then that would be a decent chance of getting out.
Good
you
is
saying-
very subjective in the Feywild.
Now you tell me.
It's a very
I mean-
relative term, but
Yeah.
It's better than doing nothing.
But what direction do we go?
Maybe we think about that in the morning.
Yeah.
So, are you all
well,
going to
everyone
take
else
a long
just
rest?
woke up, so
So you have
That's
what? Let me look real quick. How many beds did we have? 2, 4, 6, 8,
20.
10, 12.
We did save everyone, so
So,
all the people who
You have 20 people that could take first watch.
I am not entrusting a single
Leave the
child
child.
with first watch.
I mean, we leave 3 kids watching each time, and we don't.
That's crazy.
And we're down 1 geriatric snapping turtle.
Yes,
Yep,
he
the
is.
Snapping turtle is asleep.
He is
I
asleep.
don't even think he's going to be willing to take a watch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would sleep in the watch. So
There are several older teens and several women that you could ask to take watch if you guys all wanted to take a long rest. It would make it so that the long rest takes less time because you all would be resting. But if you each want to take a watch, it would take 12 instead of 18 hours for all of you to get a long rest.
I
I
guess
Kaz,
we can.
Kaz wants to
ask
live here, so.
We can ask the starting with
gonna
the
rimworld
lady
this.
from earlier,
Mhm.
the one that was talking to Ori, since
Alright.
she seemed the most helpful so far, and see what she thinks, and see if she's willing to let us rest and regain ourselves so that we can get on the road to figuring out how to get out.
Okay, to the raccoon lady.
The raccoon whisperer, if you will.
Instead of a
Alright.
cat lady, she's a raccoon lady.
As you walk up to her, she is currently coaxing some kids into, playing in the small pools of water, and she is currently smiling, enjoying the task in front of her.
Do we even
Oh, am
know
I
if that
talking to
water's safe?
Don't ask questions.
Ma'am, we haven't gotten your name yet. Can I have your name, please?
Yes, I am Jessica.
Okay, Jessica. I have a small favor to ask, if it's okay with you.
Of course.
Seeing as y'all have just woken up, we are low on everything right now, energy most especially. Would it be okay if you guys take a watch so that we can rest up, so that we can figure out how to get us all home?
Of course. I'm going to have to be watching the kids, so I'm going to. I'll be keeping an eye out if anything approaches. Who should I
Yes.
wake up if something starts approaching?
If something starts approaching, start with the geriatric turtle. He will wake the rest of us up immediately because he's grumpy.
Okay.
Oh, we assume he'll wake us up.
Fucking yeah.
He just might spitefully say, "Fuck you, I'm going back to sleep."
If he ignores you, then wake up the cowboy.
Are we hearing the conversation or?
You guys are talking pretty low, right? Trying
I
not
am
to.
talking like this.
Okay. I'll say with your passive perception, sure. You do hear she is talking with this woman.
I get up and I poke her and I point to the horn that she got that wakes up people
Ah.
in case we need to like hush to wake up everyone at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that recharge its uses? I can't remember.
Are you going to?
I used no. It's not. It's not available. It's not going to be available until after the long rest because I used all 3 charges.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So it's not available for use right now. But thank you, though.
So she goes, I'll start with the turtle and then the red-skinned man.
Yes,
What's his name?
Dusty.
Thank you. And she's going
No
to
problem.
go back to chit-chatting with the kids.
Okay, I round up the people of our party that are still awake, and I let them know that we're covered and that we can take a quick rest and recharge.
I will say, Cress, they just appear to be like a ball, right? They don't have their eyes showing or anything right now. It's just a blue ball with the black ink inside of it, like swirling about.
So you're already asleep. I pick up Crest and put him in a bed.
He's gone into recharge mode. Well, one of us should definitely take a watch, the first, few hours just to make sure.
All right.
I have. Okay, go ahead.
So who is going to sleep first? Or are all of you going to sleep?
I think all of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll set up for the first few hours just to make sure.
Okay. So, Dusty, you go and find yourself a nice little vantage point. And everybody else, are you just finding a nice soft lily pad to lay on?
Yes.
That
Alright.
seems nice, yeah.
All right.
Waterbed!
Waterbed. All right. Just don't roll. So you all find a nice spot to fall asleep. And it is easy to fall asleep in this place. It could be because there's poppies all over the place, and the bit of spores in the air easily drift you off into sleep. All right. So
I feel bad for the people having to look after the kids because those are a bunch of fucking children that just got out of the longest nap of their fucking lives.
Oh yes.
And some of them are hopped up on sweets.
Yep. So Dusty,
Thank you, Dusty.
I would like you to roll a perception check.
All right. That's a 9.
A 9. All right. You're having trouble paying any attention to your surroundings as you watch as 2 of the kids have found a small piece of charcoal and have walked over to the geriatric turtle.
Yes.
Do it. Don't do it.
So Morax, I need you to roll a perception check at disadvantage. So roll 2, take the lower number. As they start to gingerly scribble a mustache.
Yes.
Alright, so the lower number was 15. They finish the curly Q mustache as you feel the scraping of this piece of charcoal against your face. And your eyes shoot open to see
What the hell are you doing?
2 children looming over you.
You little fucking shit.
Get away from me! I'm trying to sleep.
They bolt running. Do you drift back off to sleep?
I'm just gonna give my face a once wipe and go back to a
Oh gosh.
sleep.
So now you just have a mustache smear across the front of your face. Still very clearly a curly Q mustache with a bit of smear across your nose. And you drift back off to sleep. As you all rest, the first watch goes by uneventful. Dusty, are you staying
Yes,
awake?
sir. No, well, no, I'm gonna get a little bit of rest.
All right.
But just out of curiosity, did those kids drop that charcoal by happen chance?
Yes.
All righty then. I want to walk over, pick it up, and then I'm gonna kind of saunter my way over to the turtle myself.
Okay.
This is going
And I won't-
swimmingly.
I want to, kind of, make their art just a little bit better, maybe a little monocle, and
Okay. I want you to do a sleight of hand. Ooh.
that's a 5.
And I would like Morax to roll a perception check at disadvantage. So, Morax, again, you feel, this time around your eye, a scraping feeling. And as it completes a full rotation, your eye shoots open and you see, with the charcoal still in hand, right above your eye, is the grinning face of Dusty Rhodes.
Gremlin energy, I love it.
Howdy, partner. Just thought I'd make you look nice.
As soon as my eye opens, I'm gonna slap my eye with my hand.
Oh.
And I'm gonna be like, I told you, you little shits! Leave me alone!
Oh gosh. As you smear what was once a very thick lined monocle around your eye, it becomes a large splotch over your eye. And now we have 2 raccoons. As you now have a large black spot that covers your eyelid.
Just like me, for real, for real.
So, after wiping his eye, he's just gonna slump into his shell. And as he slumps into his shell, he'd be like, try it now!
You'll just draw over your shell.
Gonna wake up with butterflies and flowers all over the shell.
Really give him a reason to hate kids. But yeah, after that, I'm gonna go find a tree somewhere, just kind of hunker down under it and pull my hat down over my eyes and goes off.
There's not any trees in here.
I'll hunker down near on a wall. Oh, you know.
Okay. So as you look for a spot to hunker down, you eventually find one, you sit down, and you fall asleep. None of you are doing the second watch, so I am rolling for Jessica.
This is where shit hits the fan.
Okay. So,
I trust Jessica.
Me too.
you shouldn't. I rolled terrible.
Oh my god.
So,
I hate that bitch.
while Jessica
Crazy.
is taking care of the children, I would like each of you to roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, lovely.
Perception check at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Or-
So I got a nat 20 and a 17, so
All right.
Why is it throbbing like that?
Don't ask why.
Hello?
Ayo.
Okay, so I rolled 2
Got one.
perception checks.
Nope.
Yes.
I told it to roll at disadvantage.
So here, to save you the effort, Nero, on where you have to click to roll for those things,
Mhm.
if you just right click on it, it'll bring up a little menu that says advantage, disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh.
And you can just click on those, and then it'll check mark it. Then you just roll down there below, and it'll
So
roll the 2 dice you need.
Okay. Well, I didn't know
Vesper,
that. I
you
already
do
did it.
not wake up. Morax, you do not wake up.
Ori also does
Calliope.
not
I
wake
rolled
up.
so well that I fell into a deeper sleep.
Yeah. You're in a coma.
Ori was
Oh,
just
of course you roll
tired.
well on the perception checks to wake up to tomfoolery.
Yeah, Ori is passed out. So
Ori is comatose.
Calliope and Dusty. Dusty, you feel a presence before you actually see anything. And as you open your eyes and lift up your hat off your eyes, you see, strolling into the room, a strange creature. It has flopped down ears, almost like a rabbit, a cowboy hat, a long Sam Elliott mustache, a blue coat, and on the front of the coat is a bunch of berries. Looks like 15 to 20 small purple berries, and tan pants. His skin is a tan skin with splotches of white. And he is currently walking, thumbs in his pockets, looking around at everyone, passing by children. And Calliope, you awaken as this individual starts to walk past your bed.
Well, I guess I'm going to arouse from my spot.
I'm going to look, but not do anything just yet because I'm assessing.
Okay. I'm pulling up a character sheet. All right. As you arouse, the individual looks over at you and goes, "Well, hello there.
Howdy.
I see a distinct lack of pleasantries about."
Yeah, they decided to kind of relocate.
As he approaches you, I need you to do a DC 13 Charisma saving throw.
That's a 20.
Okay. He goes,
Good.
"Well, I am what you would refer to as a juniper sheriff. Pleasure to meet you."
And pleasure's all mine. What can I do you for?
And I was actually down here because I was noticing an influx of individuals not from this plane. And I was going to have myself a discussion with the Pleasantry Queen. I believe she's not around anymore, is she?
You could say that. You know, she kind of took a hiatus.
Right.
Random side note, Ori is going to be kicking in her sleep.
As he hears the little whoosh, whoosh of a foot kicking against the ground, he looks over and goes, "Y'all are an interesting group."
Yeah, you can say we're not from around these parts.
I could tell. And he turns and his eyes fall on Cress and goes, "A very interesting group. So,
What the fuck is that thing?
What the fuck is that thing?
what are you doing in my neck of the woods?"
Well, we had come to bring back that influxuation of individuals you were talking about back to where we belong. Unfortunately, the queen didn't want to let them go, so we had a bit of an issue. And a bit of a discussion went down. And let's just say she found it in her heart to kind of understand. And now we're trying to figure out how to get back home.
Well, I appreciate that. Well,
Now, if you could kindly point us in the direction, seeing as you are the law around here, am I correct? Is that what you said?
I am.
Well, if you can kindly point us in a direction to where we could get these kind of people back home, I'd be much obliged.
Well, there's plenty of ways you could go from here. There's a few I'd suggest to avoid. There's the Mother of Witches, Baba Yaga. Don't bother her. She's actually not far
Gotcha.
from this area. Back about a mile back into those swamps. And then if you were to hang a eastward direction, you'd find a small cabin. That cabin moves. Avoid her. If you head north, you'd probably run into Higher Sam. He's a bit of a interesting fella. Usually marches around with his parade. More likely to become part of the parade, though, if you speak with him. He's not a malevolent sort, but he does enjoy his parties. If I were to say any that you should look out for to help, there's Oberon, the Green Lord. That's the husband of Titania, the Queen of the Sealy Court. Both of them are very busy individuals. The Prince of Frost might help, but won't be for free. He's the Winter King. Prince of Frost lives in the land of always ice and frost and cold. I don't go there. Other than that, avoid, if you see an individual, pale skin, long fangs, that's probably Canos. He's a vampire lord. He's actually been here for a couple 100 years. Not long to us Fey, but he has put down roots.
Alright, understandable.
If you hear of a Queen of Air and Darkness, that is Titania's sister, you won't see her, but you will hear her. She will beckon. Do not listen. She will pour honeyed words in your ear. She is
At this point, Ori's going to murmur something about sirens in her sleep.
the leader of the Unseelie Court. And all of those in the Unseelie are not to be trusted. But since you are a upstanding individual, you have only given me, at worst, half-truths, because I know the Queen did not just choose to leave. I have a knack for telling lies. You have not outright lied to me, though. So I will give you one of these. And he plucks off one of the berries and hands it to you. Don't eat it. If something other than an archfey gives you trouble, show them this berry and give it to them. They will leave you alone for exactly 3 days. It is a bit of magic.
Well, I do kindly appreciate it.
I kindly appreciate an individual of your stature. You have a good day, sir.
You as well, and I do appreciate the information. Hope you have a pleasant day.
All right. And he turns on his heels and starts to march away. As he walks by you, Calliope, as you are peeking out of one eye, trying to pretend to sleep, he tips his hat at you as he walks by you.
I whisper, hi. Bye.
Hi, bye.
Yeah, maybe we should have just found the local sheriff's office.
And a few minutes after he leaves, the area is calm again. The children, several of the children have started swimming around in the water.
There's definitely fairy blood in that.
Can you imagine?
One of
But,
them
like,
was
see,
carrying a corpse.
This is also the same thing that you would like if someone goes and swims in the ocean or a lake or something. You're like, there's fish pee in there. It's like, yeah, but like we don't need to talk about it. It's just
Oh, there's definitely human pee in there too.
well, yeah.
So, as you all drift back off to sleep, the second watch goes by uneventful. And since you all are asleep, I will also roll the final watch. Because her watch was so good before. Oh, that was actually really good. All right. You all start to awaken. The area is empty. There are no children, no
nothing?
kids, no teens, no women. The area is
Much
empty.
less than ideal.
Are there any tracks anywheres?
Roll a survival check.
Ori is going to groggily
That's a 26.
26. Yes.
roll out of bed.
You see tracks, many tracks, heading out the way you all had come in when you first found this dome.
God, they're gonna go towards the fog.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Please,
stand
no,
up, pull
I
my
can't.
coat on,
Well,
Get
it
my
was nice
dress-
knowing them.
get my hat, and I'm gonna go out.
All right. Immediately as you exit, you see they are all sitting in a circle, and the couple of women have taken charge, and they are sitting, talking, drying some of the kids off from the
okay.
chamber that has been wet this entire time. Even where you guys were standing, like there was water everywhere. So there are kids drying off in the afternoon sunlight.
Purple sun.
Yeah.
Have I woken up?
Yes.
I hate to do this, but could we take a quick break? I have something I need to attend to IRL.
Of course. Yeah.
Okay. It won't take me
Okay.
long.
We will be back in a couple minutes.
Mugs run dry, but not for long. Take a breath, we'll keep the song. Pull up a chair, kick off the fight. We'll pick it back up later tonight. Stories linger in the air, but for now, just rest a while there. Boots on wood and a softer sound. No dragons here to burn us down. Just laughter rolling through the room before we face our final doom. Catch your breath, don't lose the flame. We'll be right back into the game. Refill the night, raise it high, let the moment drift on by. No rush now, no need to fight. We'll chase the stars when the time is right. Refill the night, take it slow, let the tavern warmth just flow. When the dice call, we'll ignite. Till then we rest and refill the night. And refill the night. Someone's gone to grab a drink. Someone needs a minute to think. Rules half read and plans unsure. Yeah, we've all been here before. Maps still waiting, fate on hold. Half-told stories yet unfold. But give it time, don't break the thread. The adventure's not done yet. Even pause, the world still turns. Quiet embers softly burn. In every laugh and every cheer, the story waits. It's still right here. Fill it up, pass it round. No rush now, just hold it down. One more drink, one more song. We'll be back before too long. Refill the night, raise it high. Let the moment drift on by. No rush now, no need to fight. We'll chase the stars when the time is right. Refill the night, take it slow. Let the tavern warmth just flow. When we return, we'll reunite and dive again through one-shot dreams. Take your time, don't feel the strain. We'll roll the dice again. Mugs run dry, but not for long. Take a breath, we'll keep the song. Chair, kick off the fight. We'll pick it back up later tonight. Stories linger in the air, but for now, just rest a while there. Boots on wood and a softer sound. No dragons here to burn us down. Just laughter rolling through the room before we face our final doom. Catch your breath, don't lose the flame. We'll be right back into the game. Refill the night, raise it high. The moment drift on by. No rush now, no need to fight. We'll chase the stars when the time is right. Refill the night, take it slow. Let the tavern warmth just flow. When the dice call, we'll ignite. Till then we rest and refill the night. Hey! And refill the night. Someone's gone to grab a drink. Someone needs a minute to think. Rules half read and plans unsure. Yeah, we've all been here before. Maps still waiting, fate on hold. Half-told stories yet unfold. But give it time, don't break the thread. The adventure's not done yet. Even pause, the world still turns. Quiet embers softly burn. In every laugh and every cheer, the story waits. It's still right here. Drift on by. No rush now, no need to fight. We'll chase the stars when the time is right. Refill the night, take it slow. Let the tavern warmth just flow. When we return, we'll reunite and dive again through one-shot dreams. Take your time, don't feel the strain. We'll roll the dice again. Mugs run dry, but not for long. Take a breath, we'll keep the song.
Alright, so I came back from the break screen because I can't wait any longer. I am rolling, so I'm going to switch to
Oh my
the
god.
I'm going to switch to the battle screen so you all can see the dice roll. And we are going to roll a D100. Well, first, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, Morax is 1, Calliope is 2, Dusty is 3, Ori is 4, Vesper is 5, and Cress is 6.
Come on, turtle.
3, Dusty.
Okay.
Oh,
What did we get? A 31. So, 31.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay,
I'm back.
I have to re-roll
Perfect timing.
because this is something that... No, I have to re-roll because this is something that doesn't apply to you.
Okay.
I just need a moment to bring attention to this fact.
Okay.
My cat's like super sleepy and her leg was on me, so I moved it. So she reached out with both her like front paws to grab my hand and cover her face.
So is anybody
Aw.
around Dusty as Dusty is out
Yes.
checking on the children?
Am I gonna cast fireball?
Before we braked, I was going to say that Ori like groggily follows him outside.
Okay. Is anybody else outside checking on where the kids and the adults went?
Cress hasn't stirred from their state.
Yeah, I didn't move. To
I was gonna sit up
Okay.
and start getting up.
Okay.
And I want to say before whatever happens, I want Ori to be mid yawn when it happens.
Oh God, this is horrifying. All right.
Now you're gonna have to tell me what the first roll was, though.
Okay, so I will tell you what the first roll is. But it doesn't matter because you're not a spellcaster. That's why I didn't do it.
No, but it would still been funny.
So the first roll was 31. For the next minute, any spell you cast that costs 1 action allows you to immediately fly 15 feet via magic winds that carry you briefly and deposit you on a surface. This movement doesn't provoke attack of opportunities. So,
I mean, technically, I got some cantrips and some other spells.
yeah. But it doesn't really... I wanted to pick something that wasn't combat-centric. And you're also not a spellcaster. So I rolled a second time. The second one was an 88. Toxic pustules grow all over your body and explode. Creatures within 5 feet take 3d10 acid damage for the next
Oh my
1d6
God.
days and have disadvantage on all charisma checks. So, Ori, as you are opening your mouth yawning, because you said you were doing that.
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Oh my god.
You are splattered with 9 points of acid damage, and
Ow.
and a lot of your fur is burnt off by the acid. So you have disadvantage.
Oh, Naked raccoon.
Still got bald raccoon.
So you now have disadvantage. It's not completely bald. Ori has patches of fur.
Oh, she's got mange.
Yeah. Oh. And you have disadvantage on all charisma checks for the next 1d6 days. Let me see how long.
Yeah, I look at that thing. I'd also have I'd also give you disadvantage on talking to me.
5. For 5 days, you have disadvantage on charisma checks. So that's persuasion, deception.
Lovely.
Yep.
Well, luckily I didn't have much in those anyways, so...
Now, is that me too?
No, it says creatures within 5 feet take 3d10 acid damage.
Wouldn't that count as like
Yeah, but what about the
he himself is
disadvantage?
within 5 feet?
You know what? Sure. You also take
just
the
asking.
9. You also take the 9 damage. And
This is not just me.
you have acid that is burning your skin. And your skin is all patchy and
Dusty Roads is now Mangy Roads.
yeah.
Ori will be like...
Yes, you spit the acid out of your mouth. And you look down to see the horrifying visage of what was once your beautiful fur.
She's just going to blink. She's like, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to look.
It's
So-
not too bad, right, guys?
And that was our first Wild Magic Surge. Thank you so much. All right. So, as you all filter your way out of the dome and you see the children all chit-chatting and hanging out, what are you all doing?
Well, clearly I'm going to avoid the children now.
Yep. Just be glad you
Already
weren't
thought
close
you were a
enough to hit the
devil.
kids. Yeah. Just be close, because if you were close enough to hit the kids, they don't have 9 hit points.
Oh,
Oh
my
God.
god. Oh my god.
Wiped out the kids.
Well, we've got more free beds.
I guess we don't have to worry about bringing people back to the normal realm.
Guess I'm going to go over to the water and kind of try to,
So,
Boost
wipe
yourself
some of
up
this
a little
off.
bit.
as you wash off some of these acidic pustules, you have splotches where your red skin is now a pinkish hue.
So like, yeah, Ori's also going to be washing off and like
Watching the
painfully
fur.
investigating the damage of
Okay.
layers of
Sobbing.
fur.
So, have you ever experienced Nair?
Oh, God.
So, as you're washing off,
It's bald.
you look at your
Hair
hands
just floating down the river.
and you just see fur in your hands as you wash off the acid and you see how much fur you lost.
The stress finally
God.
got to her.
She's gonna be sobbing. She's gonna be sobbing in the water now. She's going to stick her head under the water, and you're just gonna see the bubbles slowly start to slow down.
Screaming.
Pulls her head back up. It's just nothing, no hair at all.
I would say one of the bubbles is going to pop, and if anyone is standing nearby, you will hear a scream.
Just a.
Basically, yeah.
So,
Even the water's like, what's this thing touching me?
Around the surroundings.
Get away from me, animal.
See if anything
Damn.
has changed.
Damn.
what's that, Morex?
I'm gonna look at our surroundings and see if anything has changed.
As this is a realm of chaos, yes, a lot of things have changed. The trees are now a vibrant red. The sky is turning from the purplish hue it was to a deep
I gotta
blue.
read.
And as you are looking around, the grass has gone from a almost like a lime green to a bluish tint, and the area is ever shifting.
And there's a hairless raccoon.
Yes.
La criatura.
So,
It's a
yeah,
chupacabra!
I see the hairless raccoon.
It's not
Yes.
okay. When
And-
we're
and
saying
dusty
hairless,
roads.
what is the level of fur loss? Is it?
I'd
it
say
Did I
about-
put inside chat?
50%.
Oh,
no.
It's like
Yeah.
the upper half is missing. You just got like the lower half of fur.
It's more
That's
like
satisfying.
large
Damn.
splotches where you can just see the skin. And just, I'd say one leg is completely bald, a large splotch in the chest, another large splotch in the side of the face. Like, horrible
He's
hair
gonna
loss.
at the sight of the raccoon and the boils on the
Tiefling. Yeah.
He's gonna scream out, belt out, "Them damn kids got you too!"
What do you mean, two? And then she's going to look back at you, and I'm guessing you still have the
Oh,
monocle
yeah.
mustache.
Comical mustache and a raccoon eye.
We're twins. And then she's going
do you
to
mean,
sob again
twin?
because she's missing obviously one patch of the of the mask of fur.
Yep.
Hearing Grandpa Turtle say twin fills me with rage.
He goes, winning.
And Morax, as you hear that and you walk closer, you look down in the puddled water and you see a dark black eye and squiggly mustache.
Which one of you sniveling fucks did this?
Damn.
Two of the kids look at each other and then point directly at Dusty Rhodes.
They're not even
This-
lying.
The silent understanding of we're throwing him under the bus, right? Oh,
We're gonna walk over to Dusty and be like, "Dusty, did you see anything last night?"
How close
got
did he get?
I'd say he gets within 10 or so feet.
Okay, I'm just saying. Apparently I'm acidic right now.
Yes,
I'm acidic right now.
I have to make sure, because double check. I think that only lasts for a round, like a singular explosion. But then you guys have
Oh, okay.
disadvantage for the next 5 days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it was like 6 days of
Yeah,
taking acid damage, you
yeah.
would be dead.
Toxic pustules grow on your body and explode. And then creatures within 5 feet take 3d10 acid damage. For the next 1d6 days, you have advantage, or you have disadvantage on all charisma checks. So,
I mean, you know, that's all right, I guess. I mean, shit, you know, at least I still got all my skin.
the fact that it was only 9 damage when I rolled 3d10 is crazy. Those are some
Yeah,
low
that could have
rolls.
almost,
indeed.
actually almost killed me.
I mean,
Oh.
the best part is I didn't lose my luscious hair.
By the way, oh,
Maybe you did.
You shouldn't have said anything. You're
So-
suffering with me.
so firstly, I want everybody to level up because you just took your long rest after your harrowing adventures trudging through the Feywild.
Wow.
You all are now level 6.
And secondly,
And secondly, I
Don't tell me how
want
to do it.
you, Dusty, to roll a D100.
well, see, the problem with that is I am wearing my cowboy hat for one, and for two, I have temporary hit points. So, yeah,
You have hair that's not covered by your cowboy hat,
that you know of.
but I'm looking at your character.
I'm looking at your character right now.
You
it's
have a
right here.
goatee.
It says it in your contract.
He's gonna have baby face.
You have a goatee.
no.
Just
I
roll
mean,
a D100.
you want
You have a
I mean, if you want to make him
20%
look
chance.
even better,
You have a 20% chance of some form of hair being lost. You
That's a
did not
59.
lose any hair.
Lucky.
Lucky.
I mean, hell,
The naked raccoon.
hell, even if he lost hair, he still would have been sexy.
Oh yeah. I honestly was just gonna make you lose the chin goatee part and just have the mustache, like Doc
Had
Holliday
the
style.
handlebar mustache, like, yeah.
Yeah, just Doc Holliday. You know.
It's level 6.
Yes, you are all now level 6.
How
It
do I
is my
level up
fourth
on here?
level
I don't know
into
how to do it.
barbarian.
Go to your pro. Do you see where the picture is on your character sheet of you?
Yes.
You see where it says manage next to it?
Mm-hmm.
Click on that, and then and over in the far right, it'll bring up your whole character thing, and it'll say manage character sheet and levels.
Oh, okay. And then level 6.
So, as you all are doing that, is there anything you all want to do before you figure out what you're going off to do? Do any of you want to speak with the children, speak with the young ladies?
I want to talk to Jess.
You want to talk to Jess? Okay.
Or Jessica.
All right. So as you approach, she is currently handing over what looks like a jacket that she had, and she is currently trying to dry these children off as best she can. And she turns and
real
looks at you
quick.
and goes, "Yeah."
We did a long rest, right? So I
Yes.
can. Okay. Just be sure. Thank you. Sorry.
Yes, the only two that have to remember that they took damage is Dusty and Ori. You both do have 9 hit points off of your character sheet. But
Mine saved from when I did the manage. It kept 9 damage.
perfect. So, Calliope, as you approach, Jessica looks up at you and goes, yes.
Hi, Jessica. Good morning. Thank you for keeping an eye on everything, and just wanted to say thank you. And we did get some information, and we're working on a game plan to figure out where to go next. I just want to keep you informed.
Are we
and,
coming with you, or do you want us to stay here?
We haven't come to a decision on that. I was just giving you a quick update on things that I know, and just to give you my thanks for keeping watch so that we could rest up.
Of course. Well, thank you.
No problem.
And she's
I
going to...
smile and wave, and then I walk back to where everyone else is, and
You see her
look at
put
Ori and be like, "Do I still have to carry you with you being all skinny and stuff like that?"
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Horrible. Horrible.
Damn.
I'm for
Picks
it.
up Crest and then just gives him head pats.
Wow. Okay.
I will say you would have had to pick up Crest to even leave because he's still they've still not changed from their orb form.
Yep. Don't worry. We still love you, Ori.
Question I was gonna ask. Can I use minor illusion to fill in the patches?
Copium.
I will say you can use minor illusion to cover any of the patches you can see.
Are you going to have a blind bald spot?
She will look at every part of her body that she can see and feel easily, and then she will minor illusion it.
Okay. How long does minor illusion last?
I think it's only a minute, so she'll just be like periodically, because it's a cantrip. So.
Yep. Are you going to look into your reflection?
Yes.
Okay. So you are able to cover the large splotch on your face, the splotch on your chest, your leg. But as you're walking around, anybody behind you is going to see a large missing patch of fur on your back.
Okay.
Oh
I
no.
actually have a picture that kind of amusingly is exactly what you're describing, I think. It's a fuzzy image because it's from Facebook apparently, but we'll put it in the side chat. I mean, it was on Google Images, but it like is a Facebook link.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
about what it looks like.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Just a large splotch of missing fur on the back. Gotta love wild magic
will be-
surge.
Yeah, she'll just be periodically doing the minor illusion just to keep it.
We hear us like
Keep up
sob
appearances.
anytime she does it.
Basically, yeah.
So,
Just until the fur, starts growing back or is growing back.
Mommy, why is there
I'm
a
a
naked
rogue.
mole rat?
I'm a rogue, but because I'm a soul knife, I do have a little bit of magic.
yep. So, as you all awaken, shake off the sleep and the tiredness, you are all refreshed. And what would you all like to do?
Well, I'm gonna inform the party of what I had conversated with the local, police force.
Okay.
I'm going to interject into his story and be like, y'all don't understand how weird this thing looked.
So, at the mention of Baba Yaga, Morax is gonna kind of like shiver, like a cold chill from a past memory.
Ooh.
And
Backstories.
Oh my god.
and he's just gonna shake it off and be like, I thought I'd never hear about her again. I thought she'd disappeared.
That's comforting. It was said with obvious sarcasm. Did this?
I kinda need to
God.
prove it's who I'm thinking. I need proof.
Well, I don't think we want to get close enough to it to get proof, judging by what,
Cowboy said, the other thing said.
yeah, that.
An archhag is responsible for poisoning the forest where I come from.
Oh.
And we were under the impression that she just disappeared. And with the name Baba Yaga, I kind of fear she's here instead of a more permanent fate.
Very comforting information.
I vote Baba Yaga.
Oh? was not where I thought that conversation was gonna go, but or he's gonna kind of look around everyone else. I mean, I don't have any ideas.
I feel like we should
But
search out Oberon. I know that he may be busy, but the sheriff that came
Ori-
really seemed to imply that he would be the most helpful.
Ori's gonna start scratching into the ground, like a very rough, like, table of one side for Baba Yaga, the other side for Oberon. She's like, there, we have options.
I have options. Well, I don't know any of them at all.
Well, just take your pick. We already have, and she's going to reach down with a claw and put one tally on each column. Is Crest still asleep?
Chris has just been like, yeah, in that form since the combat ended.
I'm already holding Crust, so I'm going to put my face on the top of his head and just go and see if it wakes him up.
Did we loot the queen? I couldn't remember.
By the way, DM, what loot did we get from the boss?
Okay.
I don't know if we did that or not.
So, the queen had kind of dissipated as you killed her.
Okay.
I will say, rooting around in the area, if anybody would like to make investigation checks, this is her lair.
Or
I'll do that.
And she
I
is a powerful...
20 total, nice.
I got a 3. I don't find shit.
You don't find
Wait,
shit.
Which one do we? Which one do we do again?
This is
Investigation.
investigation.
I have a -2. I don't even, I'll roll it anyways, but like...
I mean, might as well.
11.
Okay. You all go rooting around, and besides, Dusty finds nothing.
I found a rock.
Morax, Calliope, and Ori, you guys each do find small clusters of the poppies. The drug that allowed you to go into the ethereal plane.
I will collect some
and
just
speak.
to have, because that could come in handy, potentially.
They allowed you to speak with the sleepers.
I will do the same.
Same.
Vesper,
Yes.
as you wandered the area, you did find a large dais at the far end where you saw a golden a golden frog slowly pouring water into the area. And upon inspection, you do find what looks like something in the water.
Oh.
Roll a perception check.
Please be good.
It wasn't that hard to see. It looks like some form of stick.
Oh no, there's a stick in the water.
What have you found? I have acquired.
I found. No, I found a
I'm gonna
stick
give-
that's like shaped like a sword, so it's perfect for playing. I'm a reach out for grabbing the stick.
Okay. As you grab it and you pull it out, it is about
It's your survival instinct.
12 to
See
14
something and goes grab it.
12 to 14 inches long.
Damn, that's an
Um,
impressive stick.
It is a small.
I smacked Dusty upside the head.
It is a small stick that you now have in your hand.
That's a huge stick.
There's something about it. Like I feel something. Can I do like any check or something?
Would you like to
Or
sit
it's
down
just
and
like
do
a
an
stick.
Arcana?
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be nice. I don't have much, but
Just
can
comes
try.
walking out like, "Hey, dudes, I got a cool ass stick. Look at this thing."
Yeah, just like a child. That's something I would do in real life. Arcana, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically the same thing. 12.
You sense as you're looking it over, there are magical properties to it.
Okay. I'm
But you're
hold
not
it in
positive.
the hands.
I'll at least give you the school of magic.
Oh no! Oh no! Let him do it, Table.
Who are you pointing it at?
No, I'm not going to use it on anyone. What do you mean?
Okay.
I was going to give to the turtle because the turtle is a mage.
Oh, okay.
Starts looking down the barrel of the stick like a gun. I wonder what's going on in here.
Oh, that I
Morax,
could do. No.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't know my
I
stick
made a
was
joke.
loaded.
I
will
go
take
to
the
Morax
Okay.
to there's like magical properties. You're a wizard,
Wait, I
right?
didn't hear you make that joke. I saw
Go to. Can you like see what it does? And I
Alright,
hand it
I'll
over to him.
and I'll look at it.
Okay. Roll an Arcana. $21. All right.
Damn.
As you
21?
inspect the stick, this is not an ordinary stick. This is a wand. More specifically, a wand of polymorph.
Ooh.
Ooh.
very fun.
I will add that to your character sheet.
I should have used that on more.
That stick is loaded.
I'm pulling up your character sheet, and I am adding that to your character. I don't think I have to explain to you what polymorph is.
To who?
Now, is that turning it into anything, or is it just like a frog?
No, this is... I will explain it to you right after I add it to your character sheet.
I can just look it up at my character.
And is it?
Or if
I'm-
it's
I've
just
already
is it
got your
how
character sheet open.
That's why I said I can
So
just
how are
look
they-
at it in my character sheet.
into an
Yeah.
animal, you know.
How are the uses handled? Like, is it X amount of times per long rest, or?
Charges.
Mhm.
Normally, and then you waste the charges, and then it becomes a non-magical item.
Gotcha. Okay.
Kind of like my love life.
So,
Damn.
That's so depressing.
you now can cast polymorph with this wand. It is in your character sheet.
Yeah, I just had to reload it.
Okay. So, that is
Go
the
back to
boss loot. I mean, there's also a giant golden frog. If you guys want to try to chip a giant golden frog.
I am getting this from.
Okay. It is
I want to see.
about.
I want to try seeing something first. The water is being poured directly by the frog, or like there's something connected to the frog.
You don't know. I'd say you can make an intelligence check to find out if it is coming from the frog or if it is like filtered through the frog through piping or something, some other means.
Yeah, no, because I was wondering this. I thought the thing you were I was going to find was the frog. And that's a natural one.
You have
Frog.
no idea. You just see
What are
water
the
coming
chances?
out of the frog's mouth into the water.
I mean, it was a 1, right? So I'm going to try taking it anyways.
Okay. It is affixed. It is a statue. It is a 5 foot by 5 foot golden frog. It's heavy.
Damn!
I have a bag of holding. I just want to make that known.
You're going to steal me. You're a raccoon.
Flag, no.
I don't
Also,
think we can
that's racist.
take... It was more because you're a rogue, but
You said raccoon.
No, I know.
But even okay, it's still racist somehow if you're
That's
saying it's because I'm a rogue.
That's
I don't know
speciesist.
Racist.
Yeah, speciesist.
How. Yeah, speciesist and classist. You're double offending me. That's offensive. That's offensive.
So now the question is, how are y'all gonna manage to get this into the bag of holding?
Very
I don't-
carefully.
I have
While
a
all
crowbar.
This is going on, while all this is going on, I
Mhm.
am just sitting there, playing my harp and just with Squishy in my lap,
Okay.
sitting on the ground.
I wanna
Chris
Roll-
in my lap.
I guess polymorph has to be on a living creature, right?
Yes.
Damn. it,
Calliope.
I wanna
polymorph into something
silently
really small.
call the raccoon. by the way.
Calliope, can you roll a performance check?
Oh, okay. I mean, I was just okay. Performance 20.
Okay. As you're plicking away at your harp, you see a small audience of children and a couple of the teens have come to sit around you and listen to you play. And then you
Aw.
hear, I'm assuming you're going to try to use your crowbar to try to pry this golden frog off of its dais.
Yeah, but I was going to call the raccoon first.
Okay. As Ori
They're
approaches,
gonna kind of like, perk, and then yeah, she'll approach.
as Ori approaches and you are playing your harp, you hear as they are slowly trying to pry this large gold statue off from an affixed dais.
I play louder.
Play
Play
louder.
louder.
I mean, to be fair, the raccoon's gonna need the gold to get a new fur coat.
That's
Genuine.
damn.
So mean. So mean.
It's going to be made
True
of
that.
raccoon fur.
That's somehow cursed in so many ways.
That's so fucked up. Hello?
Yeah, we're both trying to remove the thing with the
Mhm.
crowbar.
So I need both of you to make strength checks.
Oh, I'm hoping this goes horrible.
Pure strength?
Yep.
Oh,
just
this is
pure
gonna go
strength.
so bad. Yeah, this is going very bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
so
the best rolls.
Can I just double check real quick? What class are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a sorcerer. Why?
Okay. So the sorcerer and the rogue are currently displaying their klepto tendencies. Got it.
Mhm.
Maybe.
They're showing their strength.
Yep.
Look, see, Rogue was genuinely just the best.
There's not a
option
lot of
for a
strength from what
raccoon.
I'm seeing here.
Yeah. So there's squealing and screeching, mostly from the two individuals trying to pry this. But there's also metallic squealing, and it's not going anywhere. It is not budging. It is stuck.
Damn it. I'm gonna look at to the raccoon. Fuck, we tried.
Yeah, I don't.
Try
I don't
is
think
such a
that's-
strong word.
We did.
We did try.
Because we couldn't
It was just not
achieve,
good.
We didn't try.
Yeah.
My strengths are genuinely elsewhere. I am the most acrobatic. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Or you can do a lot of cartwheels. Thank you very much.
So is it
Yeah,
So
the
is
last
it-
thing I
All those
wanted to
help.
see.
is it fixed to the base by it's just on the base, or is it like got rivets there holding it?
It is affixed. There's no
Okay.
rivets, but it is somehow attached to the dais.
And what's the dais made of?
Raccoon string.
The dais is made of a green stone that looks like a leaf or a lily pad. And it is pouring water from the mouth of the frog onto the lily pad, which is then pouring more water into this large bowl that feeds the entire area.
Nice.
Aha.
Very pretty. I'm just going to like put my crowbar back inside of my backpack, and I'm going to head back to the group of people a little sad.
Yeah, Ori is going to shrug because she did this thing in the first place, and she will also rejoin the others.
All right.
Now back to the subject at hand.
So far we have
Now
one
for
vote Baba
something not
Yaga,
completely different.
one vote Oberon.
Oberon.
I'm voting the same
Yeah,
as
nobody else.
Calliope.
Nobody else has put their votes in.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
So
I'm
Vesper,
voting the same as Calliope.
Vesper
Goes-
walks
okay,
over
so
and
that's
puts a
two.
hash mark.
2 for Oberon. Ori is literally like mentally decided that she's going to be the tiebreaker. She hasn't said that, obviously, but
hmm
But what about our slime ball here?
Ori is going
What's
to
the
poke
choice?
aggressively.
Poke aggressively.
Your finger goes
Yes.
into the slime.
Okay. We're just gonna withdraw.
And more fur disappears.
And you lost your
Calliope
finger.
looks at Ori and goes, "Kiss him. Maybe that'll make him wake up. He's a princess."
You know the funniest part is like I'm pretty sure raccoons would kiss the same way dogs kiss. So
Yeah, lots of licking.
Okay, you really want to lick the slime?
she proceeds to lick the slime.
Got it. Still unresponsive.
Aw.
Damn.
It's a jello mold.
How does the slime taste?
Slimy.
Ori,
Have you ever? So you've smelled oil before, right?
Oh, ew.
Well, you're really just going through the ringer today.
so Ori,
You
what
are
kind
having awful
of
day.
what kind of slime are you? Depending on the type, will depend on if Ori just took acid damage
Again.
or poison damage
Please, God.
or
Oh, please, God, no.
I would say
say if you were a sentient gelatinous cube, that's acid.
yeah.
Oh, God.
And I've
I
just been
would
carrying
say-
this thing.
I would say it's probably acidic what she
Okay.
takes.
You take 1 point of acid damage and you know when like you burn your tongue on food
Yeah.
and it's like that sandpapery, you lost your feeling in your tongue kind of thing? Yeah.
You know the scene in Over the Hedge when Hammy goes to lick the bark and his tongue gets like stuck on the bark? And then
Mhm.
he has that kind of expression with his tongue kind of hanging out. Yeah, that's the look on her face.
Yeah.
She's kind of like, eh.
Raccoon can't catch a break today. But
She's
I
going to go
immediately
shove her face in the
I'm
water
just like,
again.
"Oh no, I'm so sorry. It was a
She's going
joke.
to
No,
just
I didn't
waddle-
mean it."
She's gonna stick her head in the water and scream again. Once more, there will be one bubble that pops, and a small scream will emit from the pop bubble.
Ah!
well, now, as much as I know our turtly friend over there would love to take these children back to safety, and everything because he loves children. I don't feel like putting them in harm's way is a good idea, so I'm gonna have to say we go find this Oberon feller and see if he can sort our situation out.
So that is 3.
Now,
Yeah,
what
the
about
only
you?
way
What?
that
No, what about you, Patchy One?
Itchy.
well, the majority has already voted Oberon, so she's going to just go and drop her own tally on Oberon.
All right. The majority vote is in, and you are all going to go seek out the Archfey, the Green Lord Oberon. So, who
But
is-
doesn't mean that once we get these children back home, doesn't mean we can't go pay Bobby Hoo-Ha a visit.
Bobby Hoo-Ha?
Back.
Bobby hoo-ha.
Definitely see
Baba
that.
Yaga can wait. I might be old, but I'm not stupid. I can't think about defeating her by myself.
I'm sorry, would you rather me said, we can wait for Bobby Joe.
Bobby.
Baba Joe. I can't wait till we
Why are
actually
we
see
watching
this Baba
Lego?
Yaga, and
That's
we're
her
just gonna,
sister.
piss her off.
That's her sister.
That's her sister
Imagine
from
she's
Fey
like
Realm.
listening right now.
Can I do like a perception check to figure out what's going on with Cress? Or anything?
I'd say that's more
Hibernation state.
of an Arcana.
Okay. Can I do that then?
Sure.
Okay. $20.
Okay.
Damn.
Ooh. So,
I'm very
Cress,
worried about my friend.
would you like to explain?
He hasn't tried to make friends in a while.
Would you like to explain your current state?
So, Cress, with a 20 in Arcana, I would say Cress, with Arcana specifically, is what I'm trying to think how to word this. Right now, Cress is in a almost. I would compare it what's a dormant state, almost like I would like a tardigrade, like it's gone dormant and just kind of curled in on themselves, as far as you can tell.
Kind of like an animal in hibernation, or
Almost.
Kind of like a roly-poly bug when they roll up into their ball. Yeah.
Yeah, that's essentially what's going on. I wouldn't say that with Arcana you'd be able to ascertain any sort. I'd say it'd be really hard in the first place to even understand what's happened here, at least, to cause this state.
Can we put
whether
him
it
in
was-
the bag
you
of
could-
holding?
I would say
bad
please don't
idea
do
because
that.
then he'll die.
That's
No,
not a
no,
good
no,
idea.
No, I will be clear here. I can hold my breath for an hour, to be clear here.
Okay,
So,
so
I can be in that thing
there
for a
for
good
2
I
hours.
was kidding. That was a joke.
Isn't it 2
to
hours
carry
though?
Cress.
Because it's it's how much standard oxygen does the bag of holding have? Just by default.
It's usually up to 15 minutes.
15.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so you'd have an hour and 15 minutes if we stuck you in there.
No, because you gotta think. All the slime has to do is inhale, and then hold breath for an hour. Inhale, hold breath for an hour.
Oh, true.
So
Could
technically,
last in there for a good bit.
Yeah.
for probably a
Not bad,
very
yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
And then we could just periodically take him out and then put him back in to reset.
But
reset the timer.
Mhm.
One thing I think would, because of the highness of the roll, I will say, whatever the state is, it was gone into willingly.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is it magical in nature or is it more?
It's not magical. In the state itself is semi-magical in nature. Just sort
survival
of by
check?
virtue of the fact that it's a facet of Cress, whatever Cress is.
So would a survival check have maybe like have some sort of or give more insight?
See, that's why I was having them do an Arcana, because you are technically a magical creature.
Yeah.
So, to understand what your race would do and what this phenomenon would be an Arcana, because you are a magical creature.
Yeah.
Hence why I was having them roll Arcana.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Or hear me out. We give him to the kids and let them play catch with him.
No.
Do it.
He's my friend that likes to make friends. I will keep him safe.
I mean, I'm just saying they'd be entertained on the trip.
No.
Because all my shit's in wisdom. If it was a wisdom roll, I could do it, but all my stuff is...
Have you guys heard of the term leading strings?
I don't think so.
No.
I'm not
Vaguely
Okay,
familiar.
so leading strings is when, okay, so it's a term from like old, like Britain and stuff like that, where they're like, you're barely out of leading strings. That means that there is literally a rope that the mother used to hold. The kids would hold on to the rope so that no one would get lost because there's so many kids. I suggest that we do that with the party so that no one gets lost with one of the ropes. And then have like one person from the party hold the front of the rope, one person hold the end of the rope behind everyone, and do head counts periodically.
We did
Tyler
gather
actually
all of our
explains
rope,
to the
right?
chat. I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay.
I will
We
allow
have
it.
plenty of rope for something like that.
That way we don't lose people, because we're probably gonna have to travel back through the fog to go find Oberon, right?
Perhaps.
And we're gonna have to walk backwards.
Well, the fog
through
the fog might be gone because the area is different. So there might not be fog this time. It might be a different puzzle.
Poison.
Oh god.
The real issue, honestly, because this is the Feywild, is if we leave everyone here, all the kids and such here, they are probably not going to be here when we get back. Not because something got them specifically, but because the Feywild shifts so much, we might not have the directions to get back to them.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do the leading string thing. Because I have done minimal research on the
Okay. You've got the bare minimum understanding of what's going on here.
Yep.
Which is that nobody knows what's going on here.
Yep.
All right. So upon giving the idea of the leading strings, you pull out the rope. The individuals all grab a hold of it. Who is the caboose?
That would be me.
Of course. And then
Having to drag the turtle.
the front of the group?
The turtle is going to probably let go of the rope. Oh no, he's not leading. Then it's fine.
Yeah.
I guess I can hold the front of the rope. I can hold.
No, Morax is going to tie the rope to his belt.
Okay.
Fair enough. I'm going to hold the front of the rope in one hand and Cress in the other.
Okay. So who is
And
walking?
Get on my shoulders again.
Who is walking
I was gonna say,
ahead?
she will ask. She will just jump on there. She'll just kind of make like an indication that she wants to, like kind of holding her box out.
Like uppies.
Up,
I
basically.
literally carry half the
Give me
party
uppies.
every single time we go anywhere.
I'm gonna jump on Calliope's back. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. But anyways, so when Ori is while we're walking, she will be constantly because this is actually something that I did learn today. Raccoons have really fucking good hearing, so she's going to be listening and like sniffing the whole time as we're we're going, just to see if there's anything that like alters at a quick notice. So she'll be like, that's not the same as it just was.
Okay.
So basically in constant radar mode.
Who's
I have
leading?
a question.
Yes.
What are the kids' reactions to the lack of fur on their group?
There's only one bald patch on her back now.
Yeah. So
I know.
She's been using
of the
minor
kids-
illusion to keep the appearance, especially in front of the kids. She's like, I cannot let this falter.
Yeah. A few of the kids do notice the large bald spot on the back, and a few of them point at it, and they start snickering and laughing, and whenever Ori looks over at them, they kind of look down or look away.
Damn.
Get bullied by children. Welcome to my
This
life.
hurts. It's not. Kids do that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, who is leading the party?
I think that was Calliope.
Well, I mean, like,
No, I'm leading the strings.
yeah.
Oh,
Who is
leading the
who is
strings,
walking ahead of Calliope to scout the area ahead?
I would rather not be me.
Okay.
I feel like our illustrious cowboy could probably.
Okay. Cowboy, would you
If he
like to
wants to.
Our
lead the
Ghost
group?
Rider.
I can.
All right. If you're going to lead the group, I will say first make a intelligence check.
Okay. Oh boy, this is yeah. All right. The intelligence. That's a 9.
A 9. Okay. Now make a survival check.
Should I make a survival check as well?
That's a 16.
So, Ori, I'm going to have you roll a perception because you're listening out for things.
That's unfortunate.
I see that.
The kids
So,
are probably just making. What about the scent? I guess the scent would still also be perception.
yeah. So, Dusty, you look in
Yep.
one direction, you look in another, you look forward, you're like, everything. There's no signs of civilization. There's no signs of a road. But you get a feeling in your gut to go towards the left, and you start walking. Not towards where you guys came, but further past the dome. As you're walking, I need you to make another intelligence check.
That's an 11.
Okay. Now another survival.
That's a 17.
Okay. As you're walking, Ori, make a perception check.
Boy.
As you're walking, you start to hear music. Up ahead.
How far back would you say that we're walking from Dusty?
About a good 15 or so feet. And Dusty, as you're walking, you start to hear music.
I'm gonna say that Ori kind of hollers out like, do you hear that?
Did we hear it?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Because over here, I'm like, ah! 21.
Yes, you hear jaunty, almost dance type music.
I bring up the fact that we were told to avoid the parade, and with the music, it could possibly be the parade, and we do not want to go anywhere near it. So we might want to try and like sneak around if we can.
Dusty,
Sneak over
Ori,
to go see what's going on.
Calliope, since you all have heard the music, roll wisdom saves.
Well,
Oh.
shit.
Womp womp.
Why? Why are my rolls so bad? Okay.
21.
Okay.
Gonna give me a second. You said, what'd you say? Wisdom?
This will be a wisdom save.
That's a 6.
Okay. Ori,
Damn.
Dusty, you feel yourselves almost compelled to dance. And you all watch as Dusty starts to stomp his feet and pulls off his hat, does a little spin as he starts walking towards the music. Ori, on top of Calliope's shoulder, you start to do a little jig. You start to bounce around, uncontrollable, just feeling the music in your bones.
Yeah. Very fun.
And you feel compelled to get closer.
Gonna be leaning almost off of your shoulder, like leaning forward.
I'm going to. Shit, my hands are full. I'm gonna holler for Vesper to grab Ori by the scruff of her neck and tell everyone that we need to back up and go back a little bit. I also hand the rope to Vesper as well, and I set Crest down, and I cover my ears with my hands, and run in front of Dusty and start pushing him with my forehead, like Rhino pushing him back to where we came, trying to get him to go back without hearing the music.
Okay. Dusty.
Vesper looks at this and like is confused as fuck.
Oh,
He just
and
grabs onto the hope and starts looking at like,
And since you've got closer, Vesper, I need you to make a wisdom save.
God. Oh no.
Shit!
Oh no.
You got this, you got this, you got this. Oh,
12.
12. You succeed.
oh my God.
Nice.
Okay. So,
Assuming it was a 10.
Dusty,
Yep.
you want to dance. You want to get closer to whatever this music is.
I want to dance with somebody.
Vesper, how tightly are you holding onto the scruff of my neck?
As hard, like, since I heard the music and what Calliope said, very much, and I'm backing up with,
Okay.
like, holding you in the whole rope.
So, I need a contested strength check, a
Oh,
athletics,
that's gonna be easy.
between
Athletics?
Dusty and
Oh.
Calliope.
Oh.
I have to do-
I mean, technically you, like, turned my side.
which
I don't
one?
think you can
21.
fight.
I have to do which ones?
That would be athletics.
Athletics.
Oh,
Oh.
that is unfortunate.
Okay. Calliope, as you're
Yeah.
pushing with your head, Dusty grabs your hands and tries to start to dance with you, and as your hands move away from your ears, roll another wisdom save.
Oh no!
I should have just left him alone.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Oh my god. Oh
Oh no!
We're dancing the night away.
I wanna try to do something.
Don't.
I wanna see the reaction you both going to have first before I do something.
Okay.
So I'm gonna see what's going to happen, and maybe I'll do something.
Does he
So-
need to do a contested save on?
And
my
that,
trying
yes.
to-
At this point, I need contested athletics between Vesper and Ori.
Oh boy.
Sure, roll first. Oh damn!
Oh,
Yeah.
I
You had
need to have a 20 for
Yeah,
passing.
I have a +6 in athletics.
That's close, but not
Damn.
enough.
Yeah. So Ori spins her body just enough to where your hand lets loose of the fur. And Ori, you haven't been paying attention to your spell.
Oh no!
So you are now a half bald raccoon doing a jig towards Calliope and Dusty Roads.
This is the horrific sight.
How is Calliope and Dusty dancing, by the way?
At this
How far
point,
back?
Dusty and imagine they've locked hands and are dancing around in circles, moving
so
closer.
they're together.
Yes.
I want to try to lasso them both, like they're like I'm like a cowboy.
Okay.
Because the rope is being held by everyone, so I'm
Uh-huh.
guessing will be much more strength trying to pull them with everyone all together than just only one person.
You're
The catch
not
is going
wrong.
to be landing the lasso.
Is all of the rope
Yeah,
tied together?
I think so because we did the thing to
I
try like
believe so. Yeah, because I don't think we
finding-
ever
No, but
like
I
untied
untied
it.
it because I mended my clothes and stuff, so we had to have untied the
Oh
rope.
shit.
Yeah. So
But if you do untie,
Who
I
has
have
the
mine,
room-
I can like tie mine and like
okay.
throw mine, like tie mine to the
Okay,
one
I
that we
know-
are and throw mine.
Okay.
Cheers. I know I had. Hold up, let me look at my inventory. I think
So,
it was
Since you are trying to tie rope,
5 pounds.
you don't have your hands over your ears. Roll a wisdom save.
I might have another one. Okay,
Oh lord.
let me just see something. I might have spells to counter this. Let me see. Okay. I wanna use on myself protection from evil and good.
Okay.
That's the thing that doesn't allow me to be charmed or frightened by face and
Mhm.
fiends, elementals, and like stuff.
Yep.
This is one of those times where I wish we had someone who had silence prepared.
That would be
Or-
no,
or
I don't.
blindness, deafness.
That one would also
Nah.
work. But silence is an
It
area
doesn't help
spell.
me now, does it?
No.
Silence is an area spell, so it
Boy,
would
I
have
feel like
affected
there was
everyone.
Deafness.
I feel like there was a conversation yesterday about something like this.
Yeah.
So, as Dusty and Calliope are dancing the night away, you tie the rope.
Right now.
Since I have the spell going, I'm going to approach and try to I'm not trying to land the rope anymore because I know I can miss. So it probably is easier to go there and even trying to hug them while I tell to the people to pull me with them back
Okay.
to the place we were.
So you're
I
tying
think
the
it's safer.
you're tying the end of the rope around you, and
Yeah,
getting
and I'm going
closer.
to hug them.
Okay. So who are you hugging?
I mean, they were dancing with their hands intertwined and stuff. So I'm going to try to
basically,
get them both.
We just have to not. One of us, whoever he's hugging, it just doesn't have to let go of the other person.
guys, look in the side chat. That's what Ori's
That works
doing.
too, yeah. Oh my god.
I want to see.
Oh
Yep.
Beautiful.
So. So as you all are dancing, which one of them are you hugging? Are you going for Calliope or are you going for Dusty?
First, I look behind and say, I'm going to say that to everyone, go back to where we came, and then I'm going to go like to their direction, and
Okay.
I'm going to hug Calliope.
Okay.
I love hugs.
So you hug onto Calliope. Make an athletics check with advantage, and Calliope make an athletics check.
Oh my god.
16.
That's not enough. That's 15.
Okay,
No.
with advantage, Calliope is in the zone, just dancing away, and you are being dragged, as well as
He's
all the
jamming.
children, towards the
I'm
music.
going to let go.
No.
You're
I'm
going to
going to
let
let go. If I'm being dragged, I don't want to bring the kids because we're going to lose like a lot of people.
Okay.
Let me
So
see
you
what I
watch
can do.
as Dusty disappears into the brush. Calliope disappears into the brush. And Ori disappears into the brush.
Bye. Half the party's gone. Take care, everybody.
Bye.
Slide.
Bye. Have a nice time.
How far back is our resident geriatric turtle?
Pretty far.
He's just at the back, like, damn, why are we stopping?
Yeah, basically.
As the kids just start running in every direction.
Oh no.
No, we told them not to let go of the remote
Yeah.
by any means.
So, what are you doing, Vesper?
I'm fucked.
Fuck.
No, I said I'm fucked.
Oh, I didn't hear the ED.
Let me think. I just wish I had a multiple people spell like this.
So, as you're contemplating what to do,
Being
Calliope.
cowboy in the woods, in the brush.
yes, you and Cowboy in the brush.
Oh.
Hot damn!
So, Dusty, Calliope, Ori, you make your way through the brush, and on the other side, you see a bunch of individuals dancing. You see some Eladrin. You see a centaur. You see a couple of satyrs. And then up on a throne with individuals carrying pallbearers carrying this enormous throne with what looks like a satyr several times bigger, wearing a crown of grapes and other fruits, and he is currently almost conducting the music and laughing, having a grand old time. And as you all walk in, dancing in, he looks over at you and goes, "Well, hello. I love when others enter my party. Please, be merry. There are beverages over here." And he points over and you see an individual pushing a large crate or a large cart with barrels of wine and other such juices and beverages, and he goes, "Please stay a while. I appreciate having more party members. You know what they say, the more the merrier."
Stay a while and listen. Sorry.
And as the music swells, you all are dancing, and you feel in the presence of this Fey happiness, true joy. The compelling nature to dance starts to die down, but you feel happy to be here. A golden-skinned Eladrin with reds and oranges in his hair comes over, handing all three of you small goblets of wine.
I don't drink it.
You don't drink it?
How would you define our characters' mental states right now? You said
Other than happy.
Yeah, like, would it almost feel like
Are we
you're
bewitched?
in a daze? Are we disoriented? Or is it just kind of like a dream life? Like, whoa, like we're high? Like, is that...
I'd say... Imagine being at a party.
Oh, we're stoned. Okay.
That kind of euphoric feeling of being around people you care about and having fun, laughing. It's like being at the best party you've ever been to.
Oh, so we're on LSD. Okay, got you.
You're basically partying with Dionysus.
So, like, I guess what I'm trying to decipher here is...
Did we realize what happened to us? Did we realize that we're, you know...
I mean,
how cognizant of
the worry
events
of
are
like
we?
everything else that's going on?
Because that's
at the moment there is no worries.
Okay.
It's literally, here's a little song I wrote, might want to sing it note for note.
If I don't have any sort of worry or concern, that would mean that my cognitive, like, oh, I know where we just were, isn't triggering. So if that's not triggering, then she will chug the goblet immediately. No questions asked.
All right. It is sweet.
That's what I was trying to.
It is sweet, earthy. The grapes are delicious. You can taste the grapes in the wine. It is the best glass of wine you've ever drank.
Oh, that's good shit.
And as you finish it off, individuals are coming up to you with more bottles, filling up your bottles, and a young Eladrin comes up to you and goes, "Hello, would you like to dance?"
Yes.
And he sweeps
another goblet.
He sweeps you off your feet and starts dancing around in circles as you are all caught up in the joyous moment.
Aw, the patchy raccoon found love.
It's not hard to pick her up.
Oh my goodness.
So as this is all happening, Vesper.
I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna carry.
I will say, around this point is when the eyes like slowly like pop back out into like being visible.
Okay.
And Cress will look up at Vesper and go, "Hello, hey everyone."
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Cress and like run towards the turtle.
Wow.
They apparently got drawn to by some kind of magical song that charm them or something.
Oh, okay, that sounds fun.
No, they're in danger.
Oh, not fun.
Of course, he comes.
I
out of
couldn't
the
have
there.
enough strength to bring them back. What do we do?
I don't know. Well, if we need to get them back, don't we need to go towards where the music is?
The problem is getting closer to the music makes so you might be charmed as well.
Oh. Ah? No. What do you about? No.
Thought process going on right now.
I know we could. I know.
So Morax,
Yes.
you were just informed that the half the party has just danced off into the brush.
In like one direction.
Yep, they all went in the same direction.
Gotta hope there's not One Direction playing at this group.
This is the Feywild. The group playing is 10 directions because they can't decide which direction to go.
Even worse.
I am going to. Shit, I'm the only one with the kids, aren't I?
Yeah.
Well,
The kids are with us.
you, Vesper, and Cress are still there with the kids. Calliope, Ori,
I like that.
and Jess. Yes. Ori, Calliope, and Dusty have disappeared into the brush.
Oh crap.
I may have an idea, but I'm not entirely sure how good it's going to be.
I'm sure your idea is a great idea.
Thank you. I bet the head of the slime. I
gonna
have a.
Wandering over that way.
Okay.
If we wander that way, we're going to get caught up on the area of effect of the thing. What I was thinking, I have a spell that can kind of block the effects for 10 minutes. I think Krez is the strongest of us. Maybe he could like bring one by one back.
I am very strong.
But your touch also hurts people.
Oh no, not my touch. It's just when people go inside. Wait, so did someone go inside me?
We talk about this.
Okay.
Okay.
But do you think it's a good idea?
I'm very good at carrying things.
Okay.
But
Maybe
I
something
have
to
another
take them
issue
down.
though. I don't know what is, but if it's like blurring stuff closer to it, think like if it's like the Queen of the Fairies, it won't like having their like people taken away, which would put Krez in danger too.
It's okay. If it means I help my friends, I don't mind being in danger.
So cute.
But I mind losing you, so no.
Yeah, but if we don't, then we lose all our friends. And that's bad.
I look at Morix. What do we do?
Let the blob do it.
Let the blob do it.
Okay. I'm gonna use another slot to cast the spell on Kress instead of myself, because it's a concentration spell, so I need to dispel it on myself. And I'm going to use it on Kress.
Wahoo. Oh, that tingly.
You see like sparkle, golden sparkles surround your
I'm so
body.
shiny.
And I'm going to do another thing as well. I'm going to use...
Shiny squish acquired.
Yeah. I'm going to use a trait, or Bastion of Law. I'm going to use 3 of my sorcery points to give you... you have, while this is active, you, till the next long rest, have 3d8 you can spend to reduce the damage you take.
Oh wow.
So like if you take damage from something, you can like spend one of the d8s to reduce this damage.
Okay.
We send the slime there.
Once the slime has been prepared, the slime will begin rolling into the brush. I need to be so clear. He was asleep when everyone went away, so he needs directions.
I point you towards the way that they went. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, for a second he goes off in a different direction, and then you point, and he's like, "Oh, okay," and then goes in the correct direction.
So, Cress, you end up pushing your way through some brush, and as you get to the other side, you see a plethora of individuals dancing, drinking, having a good time, and several are holding up a throne with a large satyr-like being with a wreath crown of fruits, and he is laughing. You see Calliope, Dusty, and... Well, Calliope and Dusty are close to him, and you see Ori is currently dancing with one of the Eladrin, the Fey elf creatures.
We're doing crazy dance moves.
Oh yeah. They're doing the robot.
This doesn't seem very dangerous.
Now,
I said
was
they're in
thinking-
danger.
Now, he is Cress is immune to charm right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And frightening.
Yep.
If it comes to happen by any
Now,
chance.
are you sneaking, or are you just rolling in on the party?
Cress was not told to sneak at all, so Cress is
Okay.
not sneaking at all.
As you start rolling into the clearing with these individuals dancing around, the eyes of the individual up on the throne fall upon you. As you hear, "Why, hello, friend."
Are we friends? I'm so glad
Oh,
to make a
no.
new friend.
Oh God,
Oh dear.
we're screwed. I'm just kidding.
Come have a drink.
I'm gonna join this place and like take the launch a fireball instantly.
Oh god. Sure,
Cress will
combat.
roll over, and then notice their friends, and will go, "Oh yeah, you guys are."
So,
We're
Col-
No
still-
one answers.
We
Calliope,
just think everything's happy-go-lucky, right?
yeah, but you do see Cress, your friend.
Cress, come here. You're finally awake. And I pick him
You
up,
seem
pick him
very
up,
happy.
kiss him all over his forehead.
This is very strange.
And you see Dusty
Usually
Rhodes.
People are always happy to see me, but this is very different from the usual happy. It's a bit excessive.
A bit aggressive.
So, Dusty, you see Cress getting picked up by Calliope
And smooched.
and smooched.
Yeah, he'll be like, "Well, I'm glad you could join us."
I'm glad to join you guys too, but I need to bring you guys somewhere else real quick because that's what I was told to do. So, come on. And Cress will like try to jump out of Calliope's hands to try and like roll and lead the way.
All right. As you roll away, you notice that they are still staying at the party.
Guys, come on. This isn't funny. I don't know why
Ori,
it was such a big deal.
right
You guys
about
don't seem
now.
to be in danger.
Right about now, you are set down by the Eladrin, and you look over and see Cress.
Okay. Now, this is twofold for her because not only is she like under the charm, she's also drunk because she downed probably another like glass or two at this point. So it's probably she's
Gave the
into it. She's
raccoon alcohol.
the goat that's doing the music. She is going to look over at Crest. She's going to be like, I get the voice. Crest! And then she's going to like scamper over and like tackle hug. And she's just gonna do like the raccoon like cuddle and she's like roll dancing while she's like clutching the slime close. And she's like, I'm so happy to see you. Are you awake? You're not a dead motionless ball anymore.
I don't know what's going on here and why everyone's so extra excited to see me, but more than usual. It's kind of strange. I'm not used to this. I'm very happy, though, about it.
Because
I'm very
I'm
happy.
so happy to see you.
Alright, I'm starting to... I'm going to make a quick intelligence check.
You can make
just
an
for myself
insight.
to decide. No. I'm doing intelligence purely to see whether the neurons start to connect for Crest, whether or not this even seems dangerous. More than anything. And
I'd say
I would
probably.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you don't see any visible danger.
No visible danger, but something's off, and Crest does put together the neurons that, hey, this might not be okay like it looks like. And we'll say, okay, guys, are you guys gonna come with me, or I might, or not?
Why bother going anywhere? Is fine
Alright.
right here.
I think I see the problem here. And Cress is going to grow a bit, and wrap up some of their slime around. Well, the first one who's in line is the raccoon. So,
Yes.
I will attempt to grapple the raccoon.
Okay.
Wait, she's gonna
That will be
obviously try to.
contested athletics.
I do that. I do grapples at advantage.
I mean, would she consider this more like a hug?
I imagine I would have had
Yeah.
to deceive her into thinking this is just a hug to do that.
So,
Yeah.
But
Cress, you envelop Ori, and
yep.
they are now in your arms.
Now, I don't believe there's any rules about. I don't believe it's possible to grapple multiple people at the same time, at least as far as I'm aware. So yeah, Cress is going to be like, "I'll be right back. You guys just continue having fun there, I guess," and we'll begin to quickly make their exit.
Is that?
And I will say I also have the grappler feat, so I don't get any movement I don't get any movement reduction from grappling.
Yep. So as you pick up the raccoon and just start storming away, the music is starting to get discordant. You hear some twangs and such. It's not as perfect as it was.
Oh.
Yeah, good vibe.
Do we pick up on this or just Cress?
Just Cress.
Yeah,
Don't worry, next time he joined, you're going to notice probably.
So I was about to wonder, as he's leaving, does Ori have any further, hey, wait, no, Or is
I
it
mean,
just
you
that
can
initial-
say all that, but until you
Okay.
get back through the brush and to the party,
Gotcha.
you don't have another athletics check.
Gotcha. Okay. Then she'll just be kind of like idly, like not idly, but you know, like kind of squirming, but not enough to like really have an
Mhm.
attempt. Kinda like
Because
squirming
Crest
in
can
Dead by
move
Daylight.
fast while grappling. So you are
Yeah.
moved a good distance away before you get an action to
She's
react.
like, wait, go back, go back. I want to go back.
sorry, you just need to sober up a little bit, and in order to have the most fun you can.
I'm plenty sober. Said every drunk person ever.
Yep. I was just imagining
yeah.
that drunk girl going, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
fine.
That's literally exactly what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and Chris will just try and bolt out of the
So you put
area
down.
and return their friend
Okay.
to safety.
So you bring Ori back to the group, and at this point, I need another contested athletics because Ori is actively trying to get back to the party.
Yep.
I'm glad
nat
that these
20.
rolls
Let's
are really
fucking
bad
go!
for me.
Yep.
I'm glad that mine
Natural
not doing well.
20.
You are just ragdolled in the arms of Cress as you are carried back to the party. What are you doing with Ori?
Cress will find Cress is going to find the. I forget your name, Solar. Sorry.
Vesper.
Vesper, yeah.
Vesper. Thank you. We'll find Vesper and just kind of gently hand over Ori and be like, "Can you tie her up or something? I think she might be extra in danger. She drank something, and I don't know how bad that something might be."
I smile and I lean down, I pet Crest's head. You did good. How much time did it pass?
I'd
Roughly.
say probably 3 or 4 minutes.
3 or 4 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to grab the raccoon. Thank you, Crest. And I'm going to slap the raccoon in the face.
Okay.
Oh god.
Roll a unarmed strike.
Damn, I'm probably very.
Chris-
I have
Chris does-
+4. What the fuck?
Chris
Oh,
doesn't
God.
even watch this happen because Cress is already running back in to
Mhm.
recover the next one.
And that's a natural. I miss. The raccoon is with me, and I miss.
Mm-hmm. As you're
Can we make it
handed.
funnier? I bite the hand when it misses me.
Okay. I want you
Ow.
to roll. I want you to roll an unarmed strike.
Oh my goodness.
Would it be at disadvantage because she's essentially poisoned from drinking?
It would if you weren't already trying to hit the raccoon.
From the.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, because
Yeah.
it was the fail. Yeah. Okay.
It would be so funny if you also got
Does a
one,
12
but
hit?
She no.
Okay. So
I'm going to
Okay.
shake her violently.
This is the
Okay.
most pathetic slapfest I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
I
both
have the
really
excuse
bad.
because I'm drunk.
And bewitched.
I'm drunk and bewitched. I have the double whammy here.
so
I'm just picturing the scene from Men in Black where he's shaking the pug.
yeah. So as you start to shake Ori, I want you to make another unarmed attack.
I'm never hitting Ori. Damn. That's
Can I-
really hard.
The
I'm gonna
kids are just
st-
watching this
As
world's
she's being
shittiest
shaked, she
slap
doesn't
fight.
like being shaked, so she's going to swipe at him with her
Okay.
claws.
Roll a
No one
unarmed
shakes
strike.
the baby.
We're going to stay here
Oh
forever.
my god.
Yeah, you missed again.
So-
We're going to stay like this forever.
This is fucking hilarious.
Okay. So as this is all happening, Cress, you roll back into the
Yep.
camp. And as you do, you see everyone's eyes are on you.
Oh.
Oh, hey, what's up?
And you hear from up on the throne, "Where's our little furry friend?"
Oh,
Not
she was
very
a
much
little.
furry, but
She was taken from where she needs to be, so we just returned her to where she's supposed to be. She's one of my best friends, you see. She can wander off a little. She's cute, isn't she?
She is. And you watch as he starts to stand, steps down the 2 steps, then with a small jump, lands on the ground. "I'm afraid I can't allow you to take anyone else."
Oh, but you see, there's 2 more people here who, like, kind of wandered in here accidentally. It is a perfectly understandable situation.
I love Crest.
Wandered? And he looks over at Calliope and to Dusty. He goes, "They're part of the parade now."
I knew it.
You know, it's a really lovely parade, yeah. I can understand why you'd want such lovely people to join into it, too. But
You are
see,
curious. You're not affected by my song.
it is a lovely song. I do think it's pretty. I never said anything bad about it.
How can even the bad guys hate this character? God damn.
Look,
Well.
we're really strapped for time, you see. There's a lot of people waiting for us, so... Can I take my friends and, like, can we go back to what we were doing?
A lot of people, you say?
Shit.
Yeah, we got a
Well,
lot of people to look after, you see. Sort of like our own parade.
well, you're more than welcome to try to take one of these individuals back.
You see, you say that, but, like... There's a weird energy now around here, and I just don't
Just
know.
a weird energy. I don't like it.
The vibes are all off.
They got
His-
rancid.
These vibes are rancid. I don't like it.
So,
Pops gum.
are you going to go after Calliope or Dusty?
Cress will begin rolling towards Calliope.
Okay. The large archfey is just watching you with a smile.
Oh dear. I don't like that.
Can I insight?
Sure.
I feel like it's kind of obvious, like, that something's up, but I'd like to, like, try and figure out what's up. Hey, 13.
A 13. He is intently interested in what you're doing.
You see, now there's just a bit of a concern, I think, because you showed a lot of interest in what I said earlier, I think, and now I'm worried that you're gonna follow me to where I'm going to go, and then try and steal a bunch of people because I said that there's a lot of other people and you want them to all join in on your parade.
Not at all.
All right, Bane.
I'm inciting that one. I believe him full-heartedly.
Yep.
Okay. And Chris
So
will,
you
like, go
roll
over-
up to Calliope. Are you going to try to grapple check?
Yep.
Okay. Calliope, you make a athletics.
I'm very bad dice today. I need to. My leg need to go back to me.
14. Cress, you envelop Calliope and pick her right up and start carrying her away. Make a perception check.
10.
Okay. Let me just make a quick roll.
Poor Dusty, always pick last.
Okay.
Ball.
So, oh, don't worry, Dusty. So, you make your way through the brush, and as you are closing the distance between you and Vesper, you see the most hilarious dodging and slapping and biting and dodging as Ori is trying to fight her way out. And Vesper is dodging, trying to slap Ori. Ori is dodging.
This is just what catching a raccoon looks like, just
Oh, yeah.
in person. This is exactly what
Real
happens.
time.
This is like the most interesting episode of Tom and Jerry ever.
The new Tom and Jerry looking
Now-
wild.
Vesper, roll a perception check.
Okay, that's probably going before the wisdom saving throw.
Nope, just a perception.
That's a 14.
Okay. As you are having your little battle with Ori,
We're like those cartoons, like slapping each other, like, no, stop it, stop you.
yeah, you look past Ori to Cress, and the large form that is coming through the brush behind Cress.
Oh dear.
And I'm going to cast Fireball. Yeah. Very much so.
Okay. You're going to cast Fireball?
Mm-hmm.
Cress is not far from the creature.
I can use my sorcery points to not affect him if I need to.
Okay.
Oh.
So you will have
But
to use a
that
sorcery
thing,
point.
If that thing is going after us, I'm not letting it happen.
Okay. You see the
Uh,
smiling
it's-
face of a large satyr.
Okay.
And he is carrying
Yeah.
a barrel underneath his arm.
I'm going to like quick. I'm going to look at Morax. Morax, hold this, and I'm going to like throw the raccoon to the turtle, and then I'm going to like start swirling my hands in a like a. Swirling is already circular wave pattern. But yeah, you get me. And I'm like going to form the fireball, and I'm going to fuck that like launch this in the direction of the thing.
All right. You, Morax, Ori, and Cress, you all see Vesper move their hands around in a circle, creating a small bead of compacted elemental fury, and then throw that bead forward to hit this creature as it is coming through the brush. Roll your damage.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to.
This is funny.
That's 28
That's actually
fire damage.
All right.
decent.
As the fire envelops the large satyr creature, you hear a "Oh, oh, oh!" that tickles.
Damn.
Oh, that's not good.
And he is continuing to stalk forwards. And you see walking in
Hey.
behind him is Dusty.
Crest, there's something that behind you.
Yeah, I realized after you threw a fireball at me.
No, it
Why
wasn't
would
at
you do
you.
that without saying anything?
That's right, you didn't even say anything. You just threw the fireball.
But it doesn't
Yeah.
damage. It's just
Nope,
very
it doesn't.
warm.
It doesn't do any
It's
damage to
A
Cress.
burst of fire. It hurts me more, and even if it didn't hurt me this time, it's scary.
I'm sorry. I'm going to give you something after. To make you
Okay.
happy.
Immediate. Just, I'm okay.
Anyways, Cress will like look over at like the approaching satyr and be like, "Oh hey, I met you. We're friends.
Why, hello, friend. And he looks over to you, Vesper, and goes, that wasn't very nice.
It really was.
It isn't nice to steal people too.
I was just luring them in with fine song and drink.
Okay, but luring is taking people from where they are? That's exactly what I said.
He's gonna look at you
So-
for a long while and go, why are you here?
We
Actually,
don't want to be here.
That's a
We're-
good question. Why are we here?
We're trying to leave here. That's why we went to save people here. Now we're trying to leave.
So you don't want to party?
Your
Oh, I'm
party
very
Sorry, no, we
stressed
don't
right
want to
now. I'm
crunk
sorry.
up right now.
Now,
get turned.
you're currently concentrating on keeping the spell up on
Cress
Cress,
spell. Yes.
which means you are not concentrating on
On myself. No.
yourself. You see him wave his hands, and a set of spectral instruments appear above his hand
Whoa,
and start to
hold on.
play.
Friend, can I interject just a second?
He looks down at you. Yes.
I can tell that you aren't going to let us go with our friends very easily. I just think that we can talk about this rather than, start throwing weird, fancy, pretty, sparkly things at each other until one of us is no longer able to throw fun, sparkly things at each other.
He looks intrigued and goes, well, what do you have in mind?
I think if Cress is going to think real hard for a moment and like
He doesn't even have veins, but we look
a little.
Yeah,
it
you
looks
don't even
like
have
it's hard for
veins, and it's
Cress.
like it's throbbing your head trying to think.
Yeah, but then
I
Cress
have,
will
I
say,
have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The way Crest is holding me, is he covering my head at all?
I'd say no.
Okay.
I'd say he's basically
Yeah, I
bear
didn't
hugging
say.
you.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
But Cress will think and then say, what about a wager?
Ha ha!
Oh my God, this is becoming the devil went down to Georgia.
A wager.
Oh God, I do have a viola. I have a fiddle. I have a fiddle.
This is literally going
Fiddle
to
of
be
gold against your soul thinks I'm better than you.
Funny thing is, I have a fiddle too.
My God, and you're a devil.
Hey, tiefling. Don't be mean.
So,
Yeah,
he
cat.
goes, what kind of wager?
I... Well, you seem to shrug that fireball off really easily, so I bet you think you're pretty tough, don't you?
Why,
Yep.
yes.
Fighting words.
Genuinely
Well.
fighting words.
I think I'm pretty tough too. So, how about a friendly game? I arm wrestle you, and if I win, then my friends and I can all go undisturbed by your very nice and lovely parade, by the way. But if you win, you can keep me. but I request that you still let my other friends go. You said I'm very interesting. I'm sure that my interest is equivalent to a few stragglers in the Feywild. Is that what this place is called? I forgot already. I went to sleep for a bit.
Well, currently, you are in the bountiful fields.
Ah, that sounds lovely.
But I like the idea of a wager. Let me just tweak it a bit. And you start to hear the music. He goes, I am going to charm your friends. I don't believe a game of strength would be fair, but I'm willing to give you that chance. And you see as he reaches down into the ground, and with a hefty thrust, you see him pull up a large boulder. He goes, if you can beat me, I will not only let you go, but I will give you information that you may seek. If I win, I keep all of you. And with the music playing, you start to see some of the kids are tapping their toes.
God damn it. Put me in the game, coach. Let me out of this charm.
Do I get
I know.
do I get recharmed from that?
I don't think you lost the
You
charm.
never lost
at
the
all.
charm.
Oh, okay, okay. I
Yeah.
didn't know if I had lost it or not, if we got out of range of it or not. Well, do I have to do another, like, athletics to see if I break free this time?
Sure. You and Vesper have to do a contested athletics.
15, and you roll the 16.
Oh my god.
The problem is with me.
Yep. So, Ori, you finally are able to grab a hold of one of Vesper's fingers, and as you twist the finger, he lets go of you rather than you breaking
Ow.
his finger. And you hit the ground, and you hear the jaunty music.
I get jiggy with it.
Yep, you're getting jiggy with it. You also see filtering into the area are the Eladrin, the Centaur, and he looks at you, Cress, and goes, I'll even lift the spell on those around me. And I'll find new friends to party with.
This is a deal with the devil.
Very much so, yeah.
New friends to party with without using your funny sparkly things.
No.
Damn. Well, I tried.
I tried. You know what? I respect it. I respect the hustle.
Fair enough.
And you hear the thud as he drops down to his knees and drops his elbow onto the rock and goes, You asked for this.
Cress will hop up on and
I'm so tempted on trying to do
board,
something.
above board. This is Kaz looking at my group, my party, and I single tear. I'm sorry that it's all on me now.
All right.
I'm very tempted on. Can I
So,
can I ask
did he
something?
Just, like, spit me out on
Sure.
the ground, or like what?
No,
Yeah, you were-
I asked this
wouldn't
on
let
RP.
you go.
What's that, Soul? Solar?
I asked on RP if I could ask something.
Sure.
What are the rules? Just so I know.
What are what?
The rules for the.
The rules? The rules is if Cress wins, you all are set free. All of the Eladrin, the Centaur, all of them are set free. and he will answer any question that you have.
Okay, that's all they said. There are no other rules.
No other rules.
It's cast against him.
Yep. In a
So that
test of strength.
implies I can apply I can apply. Oh, it's a test of strength.
Test
So
of
that
strength.
implies that I can use guidance on cast
can.
strength.
Right,
Because
he
was
he
not
he
stated-
No. He did say purely test of strength, and that I think he will easily notice if you cast something to help me.
You
That's
can
what
always-
I'm asking.
Do you have subtle spell?
No, that's I was thinking about this too. That's why I didn't do it like straightforward. That's
Okay.
why I was asking. I was
Then-
making sure.
Then it would be a sleight of hand check versus his perception. Mind you, his
Then I
wisdom
don't think
is
it's a good
high.
idea. Oh yeah, I think that's not a good idea then.
Okay.
Probably not.
So he is holding his hand out ready for you, Cress.
Cress will, while still in ball form, like it's almost silly. Like like Cress will form like a actual like brawny hand
Arm.
to clasp with his.
All right.
I just say that I get closer to Cress and I look at him like, I trust you.
It's like
You got
Geodude.
this. And I'm going to
It's
see
Geodude
like
with big
it's
arms.
oh my god. Why did you make me picture this? That wasn't necessary.
He look-
I'm going
I
to
had
like
to.
One arm.
He looks over to Dusty Rhodes and goes, "Friend, give us a count."
I'm sitting like upside Cress and I trust you. You got this.
All right, here we go. 1, a 2, a 3. Go.
All right. I need you to make an athletics check.
Now, could this be considered a grapple? Because I am grappling with his
No.
hand, trying to bring it down. Damn it.
No, this is strictly a test of strength athletics.
Oh.
So,
God damn, that die really hated me right there.
with that natural one, he immediately drops your hand down to a quarter of the way to the stone. And you feel the strength behind this individual. Now roll another one.
Okay. Seeing that, I am going to enter my rage.
All right.
Which
Advantage
gives me
on
a
athletics.
Advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, whoops, I forgot to press twice. Or rather, press for the advantage. Oh. Nat 20 in return.
Nat 20. You bring it back up to the medium point, and you are both neck and neck. Roll another one.
You rolled a 1 and a oh my god.
All right. You start to beat him back, and he is currently at the halfway point to the stone. Roll another one. All right. His hand goes down to the 3/4, and he is struggling, gritting his teeth. Roll another one. Oof. I
How much
rolled.
was it? It's not loading for me.
I rolled a natural 3.
Woo!
Damn.
As his hand slaps against the stone, and he rubs his back of his knuckles as you let go, and he goes,
I like to think that like the table cracks and like shatters because of the strength behind this arm wrestling.
as he rubs his knuckles, he looks at you and goes, "Good fight, good fight. You've got a bit of spirit behind you.
Thank you.
Would you like to
Oh, wait, hold on,
test
he's
your
raging.
luck with a second game?"
Nope.
Really
What comes
expecting
out
to
of your
cheat.
second game?
Oh god.
You see him
We
reach
just discovering
down.
that Crass is addicted to gambling.
He reaches down and grabs a satchel off of his side and goes, "Well, I have a good amount of coin. I also have items of wondrous magic.
Maybe worth it.
Maybe worth it.
Mayhaps.
I feel like it's just the women that are like, no, absolutely not.
You can't. You're dealing with a child here. Come on. He was like, I can get shiny thing if I beat you again, and I just beat you already.
I know. I'm aware. I'm just like,
He's
God
like,
damn it.
bonus loot. Ooh.
I'm just sitting here biting at the chomp to be let out of this charm. I swear to God.
I know. I feel the exact same way.
Cress looks at that bag, considers getting that bag, but Cress wants his friends more than anything, and will say, nope, I won't agree to that. I have one, and I want my friends back, and I want you to free everyone, as you said.
Hold on, I think Table's recovering
Oh.
from having a group that isn't greedy.
You see him sit back, and he goes,
above board. I really wanted to take that bag, but I'm playing my character how he would play.
he goes, "Huh. You really are something special." And he
Can I do
reaches out
something
his
real quick?
hand and goes, "May I have your name?"
I'm going to throw out a little bit of a check here for my personal decision making on Cress's neurons connecting. Cress will hear that question and is going to open his mouth to respond, and then vaguely recall like little bits and pieces I'm sure he would have at least like picked up on when studying the Feywild. Like probably at least 7 instances of like, don't give these fuckers your name. And
We went to the library.
I won't give my name. Oh wait, did he go to the library? I thought he did.
Yeah.
You did go to the library.
I did. I couldn't remember for a second.
And you are fucking intelligent, by the way, for some reason. You're very, very much intelligent.
He goes,
Yeah. Cress will go, I don't think I'll give you my name. But it was nice meeting you, friend.
"What might I call you?"
You can call me Slime.
"Well, Slime, I have never met someone so full of compassion for others. If you had chosen to use your friends as a token against me in a gamble, you would have lost. But you are something special." And he snaps his fingers as Dusty Rhodes, Calliope, and Ori are no longer under the charm effect.
Like,
And
Can I do
neither
something?
are any of the others that were. And you see as his entire visage shifts as he is no longer a large satyr-like creature. You see a autumn-skinned man wearing green cloak and shoulder pauldrons. His chest is covered by breastplate, and he sits down cross-legged across from you and goes, "Hello. I
Hello.
wanted to see the type of people that had entered my domain. I am pleased."
Hey. Yeah, oh,
Oh,
wait, quick
Vesper
question
like
before I say
lowers his
anything.
head. Vesper like lowers. Oh, sorry.
Am I still intoxicated, or was
Oh, no.
the alcohol also?
No, I'll say you still have a bit of a buzz
Okay.
going.
Okay.
And he
that
goes,
was gonna like kind of go into my next, like, my response to that.
"Okay."
Where she's gonna be like, "Wait, does that mean you're?" She's gonna trail off.
"You may call me the Green Lord."
It's
And
a
he's-
pleasure to meet you, Green Lord.
Sticks out his hand to shake yours.
Cress will shake. It would be rude not to.
And as he sits there cross-legged, you see birds of pinks and purples, yellows start to gather on him. And he looks over at you, Calliope, and goes, "My apologies. But I wanted to know the type of people that were here in my wood. That's why I sent the Juniper Sheriff to speak with you all."
I bow my head respectfully and thank him for sending the sheriff to provide us with information. We do not come looking for fights. We are just here to save these people and get them home to where they belong.
I know. I saw your struggles with the pleasantries.
When he says this, like Vesper lowers his head. I'm sorry about the attack, by the way. Like you said, you saw. So yeah, our first encounters here, they weren't the most warm hug. They were like very unpleasant. So
We weren't
Warren
very
was
friendly
amusing
to
because
some
you
of
threw a
these.
fireball at him.
He smiles at you and goes, "I do not hold that against you. You cared for your friends. You did well, Vesper." I've been watching all of
he
you.
likes he was like normal, and then he like shakes his head.
Well, if he was watching, he probably heard us like talk to each other and refer to each other by name.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
I can send you all home. And I understand if your experiences here have left a sour taste. But please, visit the true Fey Wild another time. There are places of wonder here, places of beauty. And just so you know, the person that I was pretending to be he's actually not that bad. He is referred to as the Fool, but he is fun, and he is jovial, and he is happy. But if you return, I hope you find a warmer welcome than the one that found you.
Thank you
Thank you
for
so
your
bad.
hospitality and friendship.
I am glad to call you a friend, Sir Slime. And he smiles at you.
I'm knighted.
I'm knighted.
Oh, great. Chris has become a Fey Knight.
Let's fucking go.
Well,
Gotta get like little fairy wings to stick to his back.
if you all are ready,
Uh,
I can lead you to a spot that will bring you out of the Fae and back into your own plane.
How far
I-
would we be
I-
from where these people were taken from?
The Fae is strange. Time moves differently. I cannot control that. It may have been days, hours, minutes. I cannot control the time flow. But I can
Particularly
control
back
the
in time.
location.
Okay. Thank you so much for all your help.
Of course.
We just want to get these people back where they belong.
Well, if you would all follow me. And he stands up. And you see as he starts to wave his hands, trees start to bend and crack to make a large archway. And he goes, I hope to see you all very soon.
Before we step through the gateway, Ori is going to scamper up onto Calliope's shoulders to get a good view of everyone and do a quick head count, because there should
Okay.
be 26 people total.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she does
20
she
people
does the
you
count to make
saved
sure.
plus 6. Yes.
Including yourself.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So does my count resolve that correct number?
Make a
Nobody's
perception
thinking.
check.
Oh no.
This is why I thought about doing it.
$16.
16. All right. You do a quick count, and as you're counting, you count everyone except yourself, and you count 26.
Wait.
Wait. a minute.
Wait.
Okay.
She's gonna hold up a finger. And she's gonna lower it, and she's gonna raise it again. How many people are supposed to be here?
A number
I tell
greater
her
than 2.
26.
There's 27.
How many how many people were in the control of the guy?
Well, I don't think any of them are in my count.
No, those
Like, my
those
count
are
is
that would make
exclusively-
sense.
yes. You counted the people down the line of rope, and
Oh, okay.
then Calliope, Dusty, and yourself, and Cress, and hit
And Mark.
27.
And
There's
Vesper.
27.
Well,
people
Vesper's part of the
okay.
rope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So 27. But we didn't really get introduced to every single person, so. But whatever we picked up is going to be not probably human. So
As far as We can tell.
As far
They
as-
probably look human
Well,
unless you
Jess spent
notice
the most
something.
time with everybody. Could we ask Jess if
Yeah.
she notices anyone out of place
Yeah,
that
I'm
wasn't
gonna
here
when
before?
yeah, I
Because she
I
spent
need
the most
I need
time with the kids and everybody.
I need cross-referencing with other people's counts. I need other people
Exactly.
to do counts.
All right. So who approaches Jess?
I will, since I have the most rapport with her so
Okay.
far.
And she goes, everyone looks... There's so many of children. I really don't know. And she's looking around. We're not missing anyone, are we?
See,
No.
that's the thing, though, Jessica. We're kind of an extra person, and we're trying
On
to
the
figure out who's
contrary.
not supposed to be here. We don't want to bring something back with us that's going to cause more havoc on your town. If that makes sense.
And then you hear from behind you, is there a problem?
Is that Oberon?
Yes.
I turn and say, I'm not sure whether it's a problem. I'm trying to keep it from being one. We have an extra member with us that wasn't with us when we left where we were at previously. Because we had 20 people to save, and we had 6 people in our party to come save them. And now we have an extra person, and we don't want to bring something out into our plane of existence that could cause more havoc on these poor people who've been through so
So-
much already.
Just because I want to stop making you all terrified that something joined your party, it was 6 individuals. Who brought you here?
The fairy.
Oh,
The child
The child that you guys all forgot.
that you all just didn't remember you came here with, but there was a small child plus 20 beds plus 6 of you.
Okay. Okay. We're so
Okay.
fucking scared.
Oh yeah. No,
see,
I wanted
honestly,
to instill that because I remembered and I was like,
this
you count
tracks.
27.
Keep in mind, my
is
intelligence is 6, and
Yeah.
I'm buzzed.
Yeah.
Mine is 13. So
And I have disadvantage. Well, no, that's a different check. That's a different check. I forgot.
Disadvantage in all intelligence check.
No problem here, sir.
yeah,
Yes.
Never
sorry.
mind. False
Well.
alarm.
It was wonderful to have you all here. Please, come again.
We will. Thank you so much.
I promise to give you a rematch someday.
I will hold you to that, and this time, I'll actually try.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I'll come back when Cress is level 20.
It's going to be a legendary
That
fight.
might be a
Crest-
fair fight. This essentially is a
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, I know level 20 is essentially you've reached the point where you're kind of just unstoppable.
Yeah, I'm saying this is an archfey, a very old
Yeah.
archfey. He's basically a
Yeah.
god. So,
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I'm not scared at all.
Sticks in his wee boots.
and as he waves
I'm
his
not
hand in
joking.
front of the wooden archway, there is a shimmer, and he goes, "Please get these children home safe."
I say
We
thank you
will.
again. I start pointing for everyone to go, and I am the last to leave.
Dusty, as you go to pass him, he looks down at you and goes, "You did well."
Well, Dusty's had his hand on Requiem this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
because he was debating on whether or not he wanted to shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
Because, regardless of what he was doing, he got in Dusty's head. He messed with Dusty's mind. Dusty don't care for that too much.
Mm-hmm.
But because we have to get these children home, he is not going to.
All right.
But as he walks by, he's gonna take a moment and look Oberon right in the eyes and be like, "Look, these children are orphans. They don't. All they want is a home and good parents. And I'm not saying you're capable of doing anything, but is there something you could do to maybe give them a chance at that?"
Well,
Seeing how they were kind of ripped away from their homes.
he, looking over the group, you see several of the orphan children are clinging to Jessica, as well as a couple of the other women. He goes, I believe many of them will be just fine.
Their trauma.
Trauma bond for the
bond.
win.
Oh god.
I wish I could help more.
All right.
And as you filter the individuals through the portal, Morax, as you go to walk by Oberon, he gets lower to your level and goes, I know you want to fight her. There will be a time and place, but not now. And then he
Not sure how many days I have left.
you see almost a film of gold cross over his eyes, and he smiles at you and goes, you have time.
Well, we're gonna get these kids home. We'll see what happens after that.
Good. I will see you very soon.
Oh.
And
Goodbye.
he nods to you. And Cress, as you go to step through the portal, he goes, keep that kindness in your heart, Cress.
Hey, well, do I even have a heart, actually? I've never looked inside like that. I wonder how you... And he just kind of, like, starts mumbling, like, questioning
It's
himself,
a
like...
figure of speech.
Ah, okay.
Keep your friends
What's
close.
that?
I will.
Speeches can have figures?
And
Is it like an 8 or something?
as you pass him, the last three to go by are Ori, Vesper, and Calliope. Ori, as you... first I want to do Ori. Ori, as you walk up, you see him smile down at you as he snaps his fingers, and the inebriation lifts. And he smiles at you as he reaches down to hand you one of the wine skins that had been passed around that you had drank from.
Oh.
W.
And he goes, keep an eye on all of them.
Of course.
Such an interesting raccoon.
I mean, he could have at least fixed her fur problem.
That was a fun
I was
squirrel.
thinking.
She's
And-
also thinking it, but she's not gonna say anything.
And as you pass him and he sees the patch, you see he waves his hand, and Ori doesn't notice it, but you see the fur poof out of Ori's back.
Oh no, she's a chia pet. Chia.
It'd be funnier if like all the fur came back and he just made it bushy, just without saying anything. So she's just a little fucking puffball walking.
A little Pomeranian.
Oh no.
Another animal for you to be confused with now.
Oh my goodness.
Now, Vesper, as you walk up to him, he smiles
He
down
casts
at you.
fireball.
Taste your own medicine, punk.
I would laugh very much if that happened. I'm sorry. Even
nothing.
though you said it was fine.
There's nothing to apologize for.
He gives a little sigh because he's a little he's sad with himself, but like he knows he was just like trying to protect her friends, especially like some specific people, but it was still like his move and stuff.
And as you go to walk by, he leans down and whispers just loud enough for you to hear. I know what you're scared of. You should talk about it.
He whispers back, she doesn't need to know. At least, no. Not now.
Keeping it
But
quiet
thank you.
is just going to make it more powerful. But I suggest you speak with someone about it. And then he stands up and smiles down at you as you step through the portal. And Calliope.
Mhm.
You see the bright grin as he looks down at you and goes, I'm sure that if the music hadn't gripped you, you would have known far before the others that something wasn't quite right. You're a smart cookie.
Thank you. I try.
Protect them. They're a good bunch. Strange, but good.
Yes, they
You know,
are.
you were a little quick to say that.
They're like family, every single one of them. Especially the geriatric turtle. I've never had a grandpa before, so he definitely helps to fill in that role.
Well, keep them close and keep being the light in their life.
Thank you for all your help.
Of course. I hope to see you all very soon. And it saddens my heart to see you leave after not seeing the wonders of my realm.
Oh, we'll be back at some point.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure my wife would love to meet you all. I will definitely be telling Titania about all of this.
Of course.
But get those children home, and I hope you have many adventures before you see me again, so you have more stories and songs to tell. I look forward to them.
Yes, Your Highness. And she does like a little curtsy. And she turns to follow everyone else.
All right. As you step through the portal, you all feel the sensation of falling. And as your
Oh, no, not again.
as your foot hits the ground, the sickening drop in your stomach, you look around to see the city that you had left. You see kids running back towards the city. A couple of the adults and teens trying to corral them. And within moments, you hear the cheers from individuals in the city seeing loved ones that they had lost for some time.
Boy, it's a good thing we took a left at Albuquerque.
Damn it.
I grab Vesper's hand and pick up Cress again and
Wow.
look at Ori and like do a little like, come on, get up here.
She's gonna scamper up. And
And
she's
then
also
say,
going to notice that the fur on her arm is back. She's gonna be like, "Oh,
nice.
he did fix it."
It grew back.
And start running towards the town with the kids.
All right, as you all run towards the town,
Which one of you kids is going to give up your bed for Grandpa?
Oh my god.
Grandpa, find your own bed for fuck's sake.
You have a mobile house. It's on your back. Peter.
Yeah, quite literally, actually. Not the truth. Just it's sad.
Instead of a
As
mobility
so
scooter, Grandpa
before
has a mobility home.
before we wrap up, as you all step through the portal, I do have to do one more thing. Soul Shatters got another wild magic surge for you all. So
Oh
one
no.
of
Oh no!
you, one
We're
of
all
you,
together
Step
now.
out, one of
Everyone.
us explodes.
Yes, we're all together. Everyone's going to be
Like a
bound.
fucking balloon.
let's,
Just fun fact. I just read the chat. Can we unfix the fur?
We unfix the fur.
Yeah,
That'd be all the
there-
wild magic we need. That's all the wild magic we need. That's all.
Yeah.
Buddy, he's got a
Let
roll
her be
for it.
bound.
Come on,
There's a
Table.
chance.
Roll for it.
2 weeks. It'll
Come
be
on,
okay.
Table.
There is a chance the raccoon will be
back.
bound. Completely bound.
That is a good wild magic.
I'm so sad.
okay.
It's a small sacrifice
who
we're
is-
willing to make.
Let's see who
Get
it's gonna
fixed
hit.
just to get bound again.
We'll just have to start spamming minor illusion again.
All right.
Imagine everything is in your back and you cannot see it.
Let's see. We will roll. All right. I'm going to roll a d4. Or a d6, I mean, to figure out which one of you is getting surged.
Me.
So right down the line, we have Dusty, Morax, Calliope, Cress, Ori, Vesper. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, Ori!
Yay.
Yeah,
Yay.
you got like some
So
kind of
happy.
raccoon
Raccoon again.
magnet in your
Had
pocket
the
there.
luck so
Today, oh my
happy
God.
about this. The funny thing is, I wasn't even the one that got it last time. I just got caught.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to affect you one way or
Oh.
another. It's bound to happen.
God damn it, Shatter. Fuck.
Actually
52.
crazy.
So we went in with 26 children. We
We're
came
having
out with
cooked
none.
raccoon tonight, boys.
Oh my god.
So,
Lay it on me. What happens?
oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
Doc. Is it gonna
Oh,
be okay?
whoa, that reaction.
Oh, the DM said, "Oh my gosh, it's bad."
So,
You done died. You done turned into a gnome.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
That
Oh,
doesn't
no.
bode
Oh,
well.
Oh, we're gonna get fireballed.
No, this is wisdom, not dex.
Wisdom saving throw. Love that.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
right. Yeah, right.
Okay. So, first of all, you all, as you're looking at each other, smiling at completing this adventure and bringing those children home, you all watch as Ori's snout grows longer
All right, Pinocchio.
and then
Damn it.
drops onto all fours, growing larger. You are polymorphed into a wolf for 1 hour.
Well,
Oh,
at least people want. I guess wolves are
Was I
pretty
already
straightforward.
okay? Wait. So this is the next question. Does this polymorph happen after I climb onto her shoulder and look at my paw and I'm like, hey, look, it fixed.
Yeah, I'll say as you're on Calliope's
Perfect.
shoulder. Now,
Wonderful.
a second
We're all
part
going
of
to fall to
this
the ground.
is all creatures within 20 feet of you must make a strength saving throw.
Oh, well, that would be
Strength saving. Damn.
I'm smushed.
All of us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Wait, even the ones that aren't involved?
Everybody that is within 20 feet of Ori, so all of
So
you.
yeah, all of us.
I got a 12.
Holy shit! What were these
I got a
rolls?
2
I
and
need to-
she's on my shoulder.
So,
I'm getting
The
smushed.
problem is not you having a tube. The problem is
Ori.
the natural one.
what is your spell save DC? So what
Spell save DC.
so this would be do you have any spells?
I have like a couple cantrips.
Okay.
But
What would your spell save for cantrips be?
where is that listed?
And spells.
So in
it's on top of
spells at the
spells.
top.
I
Oh.
see only cantrip. I don't see.
So it should be above your spells. It'll be a spot that says spell save or something like that. I can look at your
Right
says,
under the word.
Yeah, there is, like,
Spells,
modifier
it's gonna be
and-
modifier, spell attack, and then save DC. And
Yeah.
it's gonna have the pluses on the top of those other two, and then
I am just
like
pulling up your
14.
sheet.
I feel blind, maybe? Because I clicked on spells and it doesn't.
So
Might be because you're a.
so you don't have
I do
any
not have
spells with a
spellcasting.
DC.
Okay.
Yes. So
Gotcha.
what that would be is 10 plus your intelligence modifier.
Please say that your intelligence is
8.
negative.
Yeah, it
8.
is.
So
So minus 2.
Ori, Calliope, Vesper. You three are knocked prone as there's a shockwave off of Ori, and you all are knocked onto your butts.
You know what's funny? It makes a lot of sense because Ori was on Calliope's shoulder
Mhm.
and she was holding my hand.
Yep.
yeah. I also had
Meanwhile, Cress
in my
Cress
hand,
is-
in
Cress-
my arms.
Yep.
You don't have a
Yeah.
butt, so you cannot fall onto your
is a
butt.
ball.
Yep. So Ori,
Lore accurate.
Calliope, and Vesper, you are all knocked onto your butts and knocked prone as a small shockwave comes off of Ori. And Ori, you are
So-
now a wolf with wolf intelligence. You can't speak common.
That's okay. That's what I was.
Yeah.
Roll.
You
Right,
are
now we got a wolf too.
Raggy.
you are basically polymorphed into a wolf for an hour.
She's still gonna be looking at her paw and she's gonna go. Oh.
Holy
I
shit! It's
look
a
at
were
Ori and
raccoon.
like, what the fuck just happened? I knew I mean,
Am I
if she
a
keeps
wolf
turning into
with,
like
with a
other
raccoon
things,
fur pattern?
It's a werecoon.
Werecoon. But as you all walk towards the city, that is where we'll end our adventure for tonight.
we gotta put the dog
That's
on
not
the
a good
leash.
point to make anyway.
I know that motherfucker
Everybody
better-
have a
Mine
good
did
night.
good.
You too.
Good
Today
night,
was not my
Traveler.
day. I
Good
rolled
night.
really bad dice today.
I'm gonna put it in side chat, but I found this that I think is probably gonna look most accurate to.
For everybody watching, thank you for enjoying the adventure with us, and please stay tuned for more one-shots where you can cause chaos and enjoy small adventures with these individuals plus others in the future. And if you enjoyed this, we also do have a long-running campaign that airs every single week on Saturdays at 5 p.m. EST. If
I
there's...
just want to say that the wolf is very pretty, actually.
It is.
It is. But I appreciate all of you guys coming by and hanging out.
It was fine.
Yeah, thank you for
Thank
inviting
Thank you
me
for
as
another
always.
great session.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you.
So last session we kind of didn't have a happy ending, and I wanted to have a good ending, and the dice just happened to make it happen. So
I mean, not every story ends with a happy ending, so
yeah, well, I mean, it's not the end of your characters.
yeah, that's true.
we
Find
still got
out
more
next
adventures
time
to
on
do.
Dragon Ball
Ball
Z.
No, but then we would know what would happen. That's the thing.
But
It would be like we kill someone.
And then the next episode we bring him back to life.
I very much did enjoy getting to hang out with you all, and I hope you all had fun.
Yes.
Same.
I did.
Yes, I did
I
very
had so
much.
much
I'm
fun.
scared.
I'm
and
a little
I-
bit mad at myself more than anything because I forgot things that I had. Even though we
It
just
happens.
talked
It's a lot
about them
of stuff.
yesterday, Cowboy. We just talked about them yesterday.
It's a lot of stuff to remember. It's normal to
I
forget
mean,
things.
I'm
I
quite happy
honestly
it
like-
allowed
So my
Crest
thing
to
that I'm
like
most
come
irritated
in
with
as the
myself
hero.
about is that I have Mage Hand with the Mage Hand enhancer ring. I could have covered my ears with that and just grabbed Dusty and drug his ass,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't think about that.
I did like
But
that
it-
you guys went and danced at the party and had fun.
Yeah.
But I will say in that like same vein though, it's kind of realistic to have something that you know you could use.
in hindsight.
And forget.
Yeah, in hindsight, and have forgotten to use it. So I love that. Like that's very like natural.
I also could have used my Mage Hand to grab you and hold you up in the air to where you couldn't get the fuck away.
Yep.
So, Crest, did you enjoy the little? It was almost a manipulation. The hello, friend.
I very much enjoyed that because Crest would hear friend and they just go straight into offensive. Yay! Everyone's
Yeah.
cool here.
Exactly.
I can't wait for that to like legitimately get us into trouble at some point.
Oh,
Yeah,
It will.
I was hella scared when you said this. I was okay. There we go.
I
We
was
lost
scared too,
Crest
but,
here.
like,
Yeah.
Krez does have like enough going on up there to like try and put things together and be like, hey, yeah, this isn't so cool. There's something wrong here, but I don't know what's wrong. So I'm just gonna do what I was told to do.
Yeah, but in my
But-
head I was like, okay, we lost the strongest person. In the
just
group.
know, I still have 2 advantages that
Don't remind me.
were purchased for me to use against you guys, and I'm saving them. I have them wrote down on a sticky note, and those See, if you had gone for another arm wrestling match, I was going to use him on you.
I have a question actually. Now that you said something
Yes.
about the advantages, I have a passive ability from my subclass that allows me to negate one if the person has advantage or disadvantage. I can make it as a normal. I can force the person to normal. It's a normal roll.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do as so I cannot block this from you, because it would not make sense.
So what I'm going to say is, in the moment, these aren't battlefield advantage. These are inspiration advantage. I might rule depending on the moment, but these were given from the divines. So
That's fair.
probably
so it's
not.
like a D4, D6 added on, not a extra roll.
Effectively.
Essentially.
In function, that's kind of
Okay.
what it is.
No, but
Yeah.
if you were like literal advantage, I would rather not use it on those types.
Yeah, I'd prefer
that would
if we
kind of
not
be like
use those.
removing someone's like bits.
Exactly.
I feel like
Yeah,
I feel like that's directed at me, Nero.
It is. I was
So-
literally typing your name.
So those can't be negated.
Yeah.
But
Okay, good.
yeah, though if I'm using those advantages, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
And
Me on my way to get 500,000 bits to redeem all the magic items.
Buying all of this, we're getting a store of. Why do we?
It's
Why
literally
do?
gonna
Why
be-
did
wait,
we need?
Hold up, that would be such a Gamba thing though. Like it would literally just be like doing like a
Yeah.
10 pull on a fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing
Listen,
is,
I tell my parties before they start. Little Muse can attest to this. Soulsy can attest to this. I say before any campaign starts, I'm not above bribery.
no. The thing is, Cass denied the like pouch with magical items because he knew he could buy them.
yeah,
Yeah, I know I can buy them.
yeah. So it is random and it goes to a random
Yeah, yeah,
person. But
Yeah.
yes,
Imagine it goes to a random NPC.
yeah.
And
Well, no,
also-
it goes to
entire
somebody in the party. Goes to somebody in the party. I'm not
No,
gonna.
it would be
I'm
very
sure-
fun if you like you're fighting the last boss in the campaign and
The magic item goes to them.
An item.
See, like the thing is, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of items in there that are just like useless, silly, gimmicky items.
There are
I
yeah,
would
like
be very
plenty
happy
of,
to
like,
have
more
Like cake-
Rubik's
like-
cube that solve itself.
like the Cape of Billowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Wand of
Or the
Smiles
keg of
is on there.
mayonnaise.
What the Wand of Smiles do?
Wand of
I
Smiles.
just thought of something.
You cast a spell with the Wand of Smiles at somebody, and for a minute they uncontrollably smile, no matter
I
how
want
they
that
feel.
item. I want that item so bad.
So I
Yeah.
have a question. The wineskin that I got, is it just a regular wineskin?
You have Fey wine.
Okay.
Yes.
Yang Kronk.
Yes, you have Fey wine. It is basically
unlimited.
magical wine, and it is not unlimited.
Okay, so I want to use that very, very carefully.
Yes, that
I'm
is
scared what it
I-
does.
that is a
if
sipping
I
wine, not a wine to get crunk.
Damn.
The ideal magic item to get is the keg of mayonnaise of infinite.
Oh God.
Infinite man.
That's
But-
crazy.
Isn't there like a barrel you can like pour a liquid?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing. Okay, yeah, that item is it's very OP actually.
You know what's so funny is because we also have a bag of holding in our party, we could just store it in the bag of holding.
Now, see, what you really want to get is the jar of Diddy.
No, that is a cursed
really
magic
narrow-
item.
Narrow Temps? Oh, thank you for the follow tree, Frog.
But the curses are the best
Hi,
part.
everybody.
But
You
No.
cannot be excited without the gambling part.
Hmm.
If you just win, it loses the magic. You gotta
Also
feel
need
something
to-
back.
Ask this of my two VTube studio companions. I look from side to side. Which one of you put the glasses on me?
Yeah.
All right.
But she's so cute. You I put them on you after you beat the hand. I was like, look at this gangster. For those who don't know, I put these like bright pink and purple sunglasses on
Look at the stream.
and on the squish on the slime. It's so cute. I love it.
Okay. Oh my god.
The real question is how they staying on. He ain't got no nose.
They're
Oh, I
Into his
absorb
eyeball.
it into my slime a little. Yeah, you're not
I
getting these
mean,
back.
when you move, the glasses also move a lot. So I think it's not
Yeah.
really fixed.
nah. I'm doing the best I can with what I got.
No, but I'm saying like it's more accurate.
Yeah.
Oh.
You wouldn't. Actually, it is perfect.
I
Just
think
did not learn
everything.
that lesson until it was too late.
I think everything played out beautifully. It was great.
It did. It did. It was
Above
great.
board,
I-
I was very tempted, but Cress as a character would not risk their friends.
I love the little like fight that we had when you were just holding me and like trying to like shake me out of it.
Dude, that shit was so funny.
That was fucking.
That was
Or
one of
both
those
of
times
you
that could
failing
only be
to hit
achieved
at
Now-
by bad dice. Like that is like
I
the
didn't
best-
had. I think my highest dice this section was like 14.
Yeah, it's like it's beautiful. It's just I love when that happens.
Now, if any of you had been able to deal any damage, it was going to break them out.
All of a sudden, I was like, someone. Hit
Oh
me.
yeah, I
Someone
thought
fucking
about
hit
like.
me.
That's
I
even
thought
funnier.
about sending like a firebolt on them, but I was scared. Because
Yep.
2d10 is very much damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it's a little
Cress,
spicy.
Cress would never think to harm their friends. If anyone from last session remembers when our dear Ori decided to stick hand into Cress, they got all panicked and apologetic, like, no, don't do that, that hurts you, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know what? One thing that I thought of doing, but I think like it was too late after like I started planning because I thought of using the spell Alarm to see if I could like make it so it was louder than the music to see if I could break the spell. But I needed 1 minute to prepare the spell, and the guy was in front of us.
Yeah. No, I very much.
So his brain went, it's wizard time.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball!
Oh.
Yep. And I
Yeah,
was
what?
like,
I should have
well,
gotten hit by that fireball.
who should have?
So I wish I'd have gotten hit by that fireball.
Yeah. No, you
I
hadn't
would never.
stepped
I
out
would never
yet.
let it hurt you.
But-
I'm an infernal tiefling. I'm resistant to fire.
Yeah.
I don't care. I can hold like.
I don't care.
I can block like 5 people from receiving damage from the
Sor-
spell.
sorcerers
so you would
are
not receive
crazy.
any damage.
But
That's why Fireball is so good in sorcerers.
yeah.
It's gonna be so much fun when we have more fights later.
Oh yeah. So are we seeing these characters again next month?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
hope so.
yeah, of course.
Yes, definitely.
Perfect. Well, for everybody watching my stream, I am going to raid out. Are all of you guys continuing to stream after this?
No, I have
Probably
to
not,
get off.
no.
I have to go and work on my sourdough.
Okie dokie.
I don't want it to over ferment, so I got.
Ferment.
I've been tweaking. Legit.
Is it-
We spent half of
it's-
our conversation yesterday, me and Cowboy, talking about sourdough. So I can.
It's been an uphill battle for her on this damn sourdough.
And she's
I think
gonna-
I think I'm a
she's
little
gonna be dragging
paranoid.
me into it next month, so I'll be
Yep.
part of
When
the
she
sourdough
comes,
conversation.
she's coming to come visit me, and towards the end of the month, and I'm giving her some sourdough to take back,
Ooh.
so that she can start doing it herself, so she can learn how to cook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, am I
No,
a little
Joe, we're gonna
paranoid?
end real quick.
It's more of a torture device at this point. It's like, oh, you're gonna suffer the way I suffered, damn it.
Well, there's a
Guys, am I a little paranoid if I already have like the concept for another character?
No.
No, it's always good to have
There's
backup
I
characters.
know friends that have like a dozen concepts like cooking.
500.
I
character
still haven't
sheets.
figured out anything for my backstory other than us being childhood friends, Solar. So I mean, or Star. So
Hold on. Let me
It
go
hurt
get
a
the
little bit.
folder out of my shed. I've got over fucking 22,000 character sheets.
goodness.
Nice.
so Solar.
I have some stuff, and I'm scared of what's going to happen because Table is damaging me psychologically,
So
passively.
so Solar. If you want to try out another character, I do have a sign-up sheet for other one-shots.
I may think about it. I may think about it. I'll look into it.
In case you
They're
want to
welcome
play
to
more
pick
than once a month,
anybody.
you could always hop into one of my one-shots.
Mm-hmm.
I am tempted.
And that offer goes out to all of you. I mean, Cowboy's kind of a seat filler, so
Yeah, pretty much.
Bench
I'm just the
warmer.
asshole you can't get rid of.
but I'm probably going to be doing more one-shots here soon, probably filtering them in through Mondays, possibly do some Mondays. I'm probably going to be getting back to doing Warframe Wednesdays here soon. But Mondays, Fridays, Saturdays, I'll probably be doing D&D, so. But thank you all. I did find an individual
Thank you
that's
for having
running
us.
D&D. I think I'm
Is it
gonna-
actually a person or is it a recording?
It is an actual person. Sugar Zeno. They are doing Wayward Souls D&D, A Tomb of Giants. And
Can you
their
send
layout,
the name of the channel on the side chat, please?
I can try. Let me just bam. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, I will just put it in the side chat. There, I
And
dropped
what me and Table have
name and side
planned,
chat.
if it
Thank
goes
you.
well, we may do future one-shots in that method as well.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going
Won't
to
be
start
every
my
one-shot,
raid.
it'd be
All right, I am.
the
too.
occasional.
Okay, I'm
yes,
going to.
same. But thank you everybody that was here. It was super
Yes,
fun.
Thanks, everyone.
Yes,
I am
thank you
glad
all.
all
So
tuned
excited to do this
in.
month. I love you guys
Yes.
so very much. I will see you guys.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
don't
be
have
sure to
anything
check out
tomorrow.
Tables Fansly only.
Hey, I do not have
Whoa,
that.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I will probably see people tomorrow. Don't know what I'll be playing. Maybe I'll drag Nero into it if she
Good-
wants.
Good night,
Maybe
y'all.
we'll see. Depends on what time I get home.
But- Yeah.
I got my thing.
Love you. Bye.
But bye
Bye,
everybody.
Bye. I lost my raid message. No. Eh.
Where's my dice? Fuck it.
Oh my god, my
Mm,
PC is lagging so much.
Oh, that was bad. Wow, that was really bad. Like 14.
Ah, you fail.
Wait.
All right.
Ooh, new follower goal.
15, but still, either way.
You still fail.
Yeah, it was bad. Yeah.
4, 5.
The DM didn't utter legendary save. Hell yeah.
I'm saving him.
That is 26 points of thunder damage on the dragon.
As the
Alrighty,
you cast the
guys.
spell,
I'm gonna hop out and go do
it kind
sourdough.
of